Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. What the fuck are we doing? I have absolutely no clue. Been alright. Took a fucking nap after work. And now we're here, and I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. What's up, Gutter Puppy? I have no clue. Probably, I guess, the Boglum Chronicles video for last night's dumb stream he did. I guess he's not streaming today. At least he isn't right now. Tacos. We'll give it a little bit of time. Let people come in. What's up, Alpha T? Knox, I finished both of the albums you gave me to listen to today, and then I listened to all of Turnover's discography. All of it was so good. He'll go live as soon as I shut down my PC. I like them. I really liked the what's it called? The Antlers or whatever. I really liked that album a lot. Yeah, it was sad. It was good though. I like my music sad. That's why I listen to Hotel Books. I already know your band for tomorrow too. No, Taylor. He drank after he ended his first stream though. Yeah, Knox. I already have your band for tomorrow. I was trying to think of it while I was while I was outside, and then I decided who I'm going to tell you to listen to. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the Boglum Chronicles video.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. Back at it with another video. Yo, and I got some Taco Bell. 12 Doritos Locos Taco Supreme, 2 Chalupa Supremes, a Baja Blast.
Yeah, Chronicles watch along.
And a Mango Fiesta.
You gotta pick.
Let's see if I got everything that I ordered.
You can only choose one. You gave 2 today. You already broke the rules.
Bell. Ordered 12 Doritos Lopa Supreme tacos.
Do you think they didn't give him enough tacos, or do you think he accidentally didn't order enough tacos?
All Supreme. What's up, YouTube?
Yes, Knox, absolutely.
Let's rate this Taco Bell rating. Y'all got two Chalupa Supremes.
Yeah, they were just really tired and ran out of Doritos Locos Tacos. Or they might have gotten hungry and eaten them out of the bag that wasn't opened. Gotta eat them like an apple.
No, no pressure.
Oh, Jimmy, two
So ordered like
jackets.
12 nacho cheese Doritos, Locos Tacos Supreme, two Supreme Chalupas. Let's see if we can kick ass at this
What's up, Punk Rock?
challenge.
How's it going, man? Yuck City sounds like it would be a Dance Gavin Dance album.
See if they paid for it and got what I asked for. Oh, YouTube.
Hey, Liz. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I just saw you. Wait till he starts eating it out of his chair. The most disgusting part of the video.
So like Taco Bell, I ordered two Chalupa Supremes and like 12 nacho cheese Doritos Locos Tacos Supremes.
I am a
Let's
busy
see if
boy.
I got everything I got. Everything I asked for. Taco Bell, Taco John's. Y'all got some delicious
Oh, sorry,
food.
Punk Rock. I forgot. He's got to feed the bugs.
If you want to try any of Taco John's delicious new menu items, let's see if I got 12 Doritos Locos Tacos. I got about 12 of these to go.
You think when he scoops this shit off his chair, he accidentally scoops up a dead bug too and eats it?
Taco Bell Food Challenge. Two Doritos Locos.
Or are you ready to start this band for the fucking Cobraverse concert?
Here's how it's gonna happen. I already chugged two Doritos. Ugh. Excuse me. I already fucking chugged two Chalupa Supremes from Taco Bell. Now I got 12 of these nacho Doritos Locos. Well, now 11. Yes. So far, Taco Bell hooked me up.
Knox, I also went back and listened to like every Pine Grove album today too.
Fix. We're going to solve the issues. Two Chalupa Deluxe. We're going to see if we can chug about 12 of these Doritos Locos Tacos.
chugging
And even if
tacos.
I can't finish the batch of tacos, I want to count and make sure I got them.
Because they're amazing.
All the ones that I ordered. Yo, we got about 10 of those Doritos left. So we got a lot. I guess.
I've already been nauseous the past like 2 days.
two,
I don't want to watch him eat off the chair
nacho
again.
cheese Doritos tacos, Supreme. They're like, oh hey, this is some good.
You better not be on the tarantula subreddit again, girl.
So this would be taco number 9. Give me a second.
No, you're gonna see it again in this video probably.
That crunch. Got me feeling all kinds of special.
Fuck, what was it? I missed it. I know, you spend more time on that subreddit than you do in our chat. Which is saying something.
Don't even care if I fail this challenge. 76.
He doesn't even get the good tacos from Taco Bell. Like, Doritos Locos tacos are gross. They don't even taste like Doritos.
I'm feeling pretty full off this. Well, let's see. 7 is there's 6. There's 5. Taco Bell. I'm already feeling full off this deliciousness. But that's beside the point. Y'all gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, Cobra, we got you. You ordered this many. Excuse me. Like you ordered this many tacos, we got you. Y'all shorted me a couple of Doritos Locos tacos. Either the DoorDash driver fucked me or Taco John's fucked me, one of the two. Either way, Sheba, that's just disappointing. I stopped to count them tacos and I'm like, it could be worse.
I know, Knox. I don't even know if I'll stream if you're not going to be here. It's no fun.
That's bullshit, man. I gotta do some wicked, crazy fast food challenge. And
Speaking of that, S was fucking doing his normal stream shit and he's not even here yet.
I would have received all of the tacos in my order. I was short at least minimum 4 to 5 Doritos Locos Supreme.
I don't have COVID. I had it like 2 months
minimum
ago.
4 to 5. I got what I asked for, but at the same time,
S is a hater. He's jealous of what we have,
you know what I'm
Knox.
saying? Taco Bell, your Chalupa Supremes, your Doritos Locos Tacos, delicious all day, every day. But when I go to order that shit on said, you know what I'm saying? When I see Taco John's and Wendy's dropping items, brand new items at that I could be doing reviews on.
He wants what we have with
like if
K.
y'all are out, I can let that shit slide. If it's like, oh hey Cobra, order
Exactly.
the last 10 to 12 nacho cheese shells. If that's how it is, I could be like, you know what? I can respect that. Oh wait, you're like 4 or 5.
I'm so sorry,
short
Havoc.
for the order. Well,
Or is in it too with us, Knox.
dude, I would have finished that fucking order if the whole thing would have been complete, but it is what it is. I stopped to count them, and that food caught up to me, At the end of the day,
God,
I'm
the
not
K is AI.
complaining, you know? Because it's like, oh my god, I just filled up on some dank ass Taco Bell. I didn't need the hot sauce to
I've
do the
heard them, but I
job.
didn't get into
I
them,
still would have
Taylor.
been full within like 2 to 4 of the full amount, but I would have given it a damn good
I was like
try.
really heavy into
At the end
Alisana.
of the day, it's just King Cobra JFS being like, hey, you know
Oh
what?
yeah,
Taco Bell is one of my
or
favorite
it did Proovies and
restaurants.
other. I've got to show
Here
that
are
on stream.
two of my favorite items from this restaurant. Then maybe the driver took some out because they didn't get a big enough tip. Or
Fuck, if it's
maybe
brand new,
Taco
I've got to
Bell was
listen.
just out, and that's how it is. Either way, shape it, I
Alisana
have
is lit. The
screwed
first
on
song I
my,
heard by them was
let's see,
Seduction.
2 minus 5, 3. So I got like screwed out of 3 nacho cheese Doritos tacos. I'm not complaining, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? It's Taco Bell. Now, the bag came sealed, so my first assumption is that Taco Bell
Because
was out
Alisana is
of
fucking dope, dude.
the ingredients to make 3 to 4 more of those delicious
The Thespian?
Doritos,
Come on, that
nacho
song's a
cheese,
banger.
taco shells, tacos. I get it. Not like it won't do any difference.
I used to
Because
cover
I'm
that
not
song in my
ordering
basement with my
DoorDash
old band all the
again
time.
after this. This is bullshit. I ordered like 12
Yeah, Rio, that's
nacho
what he
cheese
does.
Doritos taco supremes from Taco Bell, and then like 2 chalupa supremes. Next time I try fast food, it's not going to be DoorDash.
Was he?
Maybe Taco John's or someone else.
I wasn't paying
That's what
attention.
keeps the variety going, YouTube. Oh, Cobra reviews the same thing.
It's taken him a week to paint 3 sticks, so...
Last time I ordered a Mickey D's sandwich, they shorted me a pack of mayonnaise and gave me 2 extra honey packets. I only ended up using 1 honey packet and 1 mayo packet to redo
He's a
the
sleepy little
bacon
guy.
donut burger. And it's just like, it's alright, because that was for the fans. You know what? I got to eat a mouthful of fucking delicious Taco
Well,
Bell.
Knox, I will punch your
So it
fucking
could be
child.
worse. Personally speaking, I'm not
I will
bitching
uppercut your
about it.
fucking child.
Holy shit. Oh, good gravy. I'll be vacuuming up this mess when I wake up in the morning. That's
Shout out S.
Hold on a second here too.
Yeah, the great Bob Craw. There's nothing else for us to watch, so we gotta watch your stuff.
Even though I failed the challenge and Taco Bell failed me to give me the couple extra Doritos nacho
Absolutely
cheese tacos
was.
that was promised in the order, I'm not complaining. Dude, I had a mouthful of 2 supreme chalupas and a couple of those nacho cheese Dorito shell tacos. I love nacho cheese Doritos. I'm gonna have a beer to celebrate that, cause it don't matter. I want to save half
Have
of
a
this
beer to
for
celebrate
tomorrow,
that.
but I want to have a beer to wash that down. Hold on a second. Oh, yes. It is what it is. I'm selling a $666 staff on Etsy soon enough. And ordering that was a little too soon.
Yeah, circle of protection on
But
you,
it's
goat
okay.
face.
You know what?
Sky mode it be in the
I'm saying,
skater
YouTube?
circle.
Ordering that Taco Bell, it's okay.
No, he's not
We're
back
gonna
on
get
Etsy yet, I don't
through
think.
this. I'm
He
not
hasn't
quite
finished
done
the
with 3
wands.
wands. And, well, by the time I get done with my Patreon money, I'll have enough to ship all 3 wands. which that's not till Friday, if not Monday next week. So the customers definitely getting their wands back that allegedly got lost in the mail. But I can't rush
Yeah,
them
Ty,
getting
you're
done
screwed. She's breaking up
quicker.
with you
You know what
tomorrow.
I'm saying? So like if I make the wands and I'm waiting for them to dry, kind of thing.
Yeah, this is from
That's why
last
I'm
night. Hi,
polishing
Pepper.
all three
We're watching the
wands at the
BogCon
same time.
video. Yeah.
Ugh, excuse me. Other than being screwed out of a couple of nacho cheese tacos, I'm really not complaining about the order. I'm just like, yeah, that would have been a wicked stick challenge had I got the
Does
full
it?
amount of
Thanks.
tacos that I paid for.
I have a
And
fan
had,
going because
you
it's
know what I'm
fucking hot.
saying? You're better off going to the restaurants and using DoorDash.
You're welcome.
Ugh. For like emergencies only, like the weather's too cold or you're tied up kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
What's up,
not even
Sonny?
gonna give that
It's not
DoorDash
his fault.
person a rating because honestly, maybe they had no control over it. They're just like, oh hey.
All right, Knox. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he does, but at the same time, hopefully you don't miss anything.
No, to the
I
majority of
said hi to
you,
you earlier, Z. What are
I
you
might have
talking about?
wasted money ordering
What's
Taco
up, Diggity?
Bell, which is something I genuinely enjoy. For two of their menu items that I always would order, chalupa, nacho
I did say
cheese
hi to you when
Doritos
I saw you in chat
tacos,
earlier.
two
I did not lie.
chalupas,
I said hi, Z.
supremes, and 12 nacho cheese Doritos tacos, and two large drinks, one mango fiesta, and one Baja Blast. Oh shit, fuck, it's late. It's I get to sleep like a sleepy demon when I pass out, and I appreciate that.
I did see the new
That's
mustache.
why I
We're gonna
quit
watch
bitching
that
about
short
being
video
single.
next.
Yes. I will say this. They included both the Mango Fiesta and the Baja Blast so that I can do my Mountain Dew Tropical Storm Taco Bell drink combo. And I'm just over here like, okay, you included everything but a couple. You could have included a note saying, hey, sorry, we're tired. We've been working and making tacos all day. Like, I've already lost the pack of cigarettes I had. I had a pack of Marlboro Smooths, and I don't see them, so I'm assuming that if I don't see him again, it's cool. I got pipe
What's up, Dylan?
tobacco. Someone else will see them and pick them up and be like, ah, there's always a smoker who needs it more than I do.
Boggle Blast. Shh. Why doesn't he just ask them to do half Baja Blast, half whatever?
Catch you ladies, YouTubes.
I hope he does, because I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Just chilling. Have no clue what we're gonna watch all tonight. So
field full of crows by the looks of it.
No, Z, I don't want to give Courtney attention on the stream. Sorry. You will? We'll watch it then, as long as I'm still streaming.
Pretty crows. Yes, you are.
No, we watched it Friday. We watched it after Dylan. At least he caught them crows this time and not ravens.
Check this out, YouTube. We got a field full of crows. Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, as long as I'm live, we'll watch it on stream.
That's what's up. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can take Sean off stream since S isn't even here.
I like crows. And there goes.
Alright, dude, yeah. I hang out in the public Discord thing, so like people can just hop in whenever.
Getting some good crow footage, dude.
Should I cut my facial hair like that, guys? Yeah, I get more crows than that in my backyard, like every day. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That was a joke. I honestly don't even think my mustache grows long enough for me to be able to do that. At one point, I did rock the Orlando Bloom and Pirates of the Caribbean facial hair. That was a look. Not a good one either. What are we watching? Gutter Puppy, that's a lie. He called me a goth hippie yesterday, so... Fashion was when I wore my cardigans. Come on. Super Mario Bros. Gent. Are we gonna get Gent tonight? Is that what we're doing? It sounds like it'd be a Jared Dines video. Are you trying to make me watch Jared Dines? Fashion. Oh, sorry. My cardigan was from JCPenney's. What's up, Sober Jesus? It was from JCPenney's. Thank you. We don't have an H&M here. Well, we do now, but we didn't then. Fuck it. Super Mario's Gent. Somebody think of fucking Cobra video to watch. You're making me watch a 7-year-old Super Mario Gent cover right now.
You've heard of Nintendo Core? This is Nintendo Gent.
Hell yeah, they are,
1,
Knox.
2, 3.
Too bad ours is closing down. What's next? Are we gonna listen to Broken Side? Is that next? Why do you hate this? You don't like Gent? You're not down with Gent? You're not down with cringy Stevie T videos? You guys aren't down with Stevie T Gent videos? Does Chunk No Chunk have, or Chunk No Captain Chunk even have bad songs? Come on. Thanks for simping, Knox. I appreciate it. Also, I went ahead and sent you your band of the day, since they were fresh in my mind. So you can get a head start on them if you want. Less intentional. The Gent's not the cringe part. He is. Nobody said a fucking Josh video yet either. That's the whole reason I'm playing this, is so we can figure out what we're gonna watch. Gent Mario. Not metal. It's a difference. Pizza Junkie Part 2. Cool, got it. Turning off the Gent.
What is up, Facebook? How you cool cobras doing this fine evening? So, as usual, fuck the trolls, because my wands have sold out. Fuck the trolls, my wands have sold out.
Or are we listening to... Oh, I forgot about the
I might
ukulele
get
song.
more money doing YouTube Live.
I'm sorry.
More subscribers.
I haven't seen that video in years.
You know, I also deal with a lot of assholes, and tonight was definitely no exception to last night, you know what I mean? And I did a live video eating an entire jar thing of sour ass candy, and that was nuts. People are seeing that, they're seeing the guitar playing, they're seeing the ventriloquism, they're like, what in the f is this? And there were times I didn't know what to rap about, because I'm like, I have no control over what my trolls do. I only control how I react to them. And just like earlier on YouTube Live, they were trolling me with some bullshit, just like they normally do. And I didn't overreact or get angry or upset. That being said, I can pull an Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. Good, good,
Do it.
good. Give in to your hatred. Your hatred's only gonna
Put
make
on the
me
human
more
centipede.
fucking famous. So, some punk ass calling my phone saying, I'm gonna steal your bike, and I'm like,
Rip homeboy
go ahead and
Scotty.
try it, motherfucker. See what happens. Or after I get done kicking your ass and slamming your head against the curb so you choke on your fucking teeth, then I'll have the cops call on you for attempted thievery and harassing somebody with autism. And then we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not a charity case. I'm not gonna beg for shit. It sucks when you order something and then you go to swipe your
Yeah,
card
what did
and
Rio
the
recommend?
money's not on there. Shit.
Yeah.
Today, I'm rocking some camo cargo pants. Got the redneck camo goth look going. Yeah. With a little bit of hip-hop influence, if you count the bandana, but if you're a dude and a woman hits you, I don't care how hard she hit you, where she hit you. Will I order
order some pizza with this one.
It's also
dude.
illegal
Yeah, I
to
plan
hit
on
somebody
it.
with
Well, I'll be at a
asthma,
friend's house
so none of
when
you can
I
hit
order
me.
it. Because a friend of mine that I've been hanging out with has ordered pizza for me and some other friends in the past. So I want to return the favor because this is the kind of guy I am. How many Scoville units is a Carolina Reaper?
2 million Scoville. Here's a summary from the New York Times.
Oh,
The Reaper has been measured at more than 2 million Scoville heat units.
fuck off. So if you
My
want to see
fashion right
Gothic
now is
King
on
Cobra
point.
do
Wearing
this
khaki
the
shorts,
Toe of Satan
baby.
Sucker Challenge, subscribe to the channel. I told people on YouTube several times last night that because of the weather, they're not delivering. And then they still insisted on fucking with me and they wouldn't stop, so I played along to get them to quit. But I'm just saying, people sit there and say, hey man, does pizza sound good? And I'm like, yeah, pizza always sounds good. That's not me begging for it, that's just me being honest. You know, just sitting here in front of the camera all the time, talking about blah, blah, blah all the time, you know. It
The
gets
bandana
boring.
also
People don't
contains an
wanna hear it.
onion.
They're like, there he goes again, bitching about double standards. What's up, Facebook? How you all doing this fine evening? Oh man. And when I go to Walmart, I gotta get some
Knox,
toilet
I'd let
paper.
you hit me.
I'm about out. I got 2 rolls left. Then I'll get some white paint and some painter's tape and a BB gun and some BBs. That's all I'll need from Walmart. I should get some groceries, but I'm not going to. I don't see the point. I mean, if I want a girlfriend, I should try to get 6-pack abs. And if you could still see gut when I'm sitting down, then that's no. I know what you're gonna say too. Most women don't care about men with 6-packs. Bullshit. Women these days are dating for superficial reasons. So if you want a girlfriend these days, you gotta look your best. Otherwise, they're gonna look at you like, ew, get the fuck away from me. It is
I
what it
don't know if
is.
we've watched Cobra Tales.
You know, if I save my money after I spend it at Walmart, I can get some food after a
No,
couple days.
Shin, stop.
Just get something to eat. I don't have to, you know. You know, if I'm spending less money on food, that's more money for my wand business and for taking girls out to the bar. But
We
truth
have
be
no
told,
flirting
I might
with
just
Knox,
give
that's
up
my
on
job.
dating because I'm so fucking tired of it. Women are just as shallow and superficial as men are, if not sometimes a lot worse. You know, and it's just so irritating, dude. I don't need someone else to make me happy. I'm perfectly content with what I have. I keep starving myself.
Alright,
and I
later,
limit my
Knox.
calorie intake to next to nothing, and only consume beef when I do eat. The combination of eating nothing but beef and eating not a whole lot of it, that'll cause my gut to shrink and my muscles to stay nice and big. I mean, I could order a pizza right now, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. Can you turn on your lights? Can't see your cute face. Aww. There's nothing cute about me, but I suppose just because, Carla, you asked so nicely, of course I can turn on at least one light. Well, I can't sit here in the darkness and brood. You guys are no fun. Kidding.
I do
Okay,
not
see-
own a
Okay,
wand,
there. Is that better?
and I don't
Now
think
you
I
can see
would.
my ugly ass autistic face. Is that better? There we go. My birthday's coming up this month. Like, the only thing worth celebrating is I'm one step closer to death's door. Most people recognize that as an eating
I'll be waiting for
disorder,
my
but,
band tomorrow, Knox.
yeah, what do you do? I'll be the first to acknowledge I have an eating disorder. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll die of a heart attack when I'm 34. Well, my eating disorder stems from body image issues and, you know, and then once I haven't eaten all day, at this point, I'm just like, screw it, I'm not going to eat. And that's the thing of it, you know, my fangirls could see me as the most attractive male on the planet. You know, my fangirls could see me as the most attractive male on the planet, but that's in their eyes, not in my eyes, you know. Maybe when I'm 34, I'll have a heart attack and die. That'll be nice. But you never know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I know it's depressing, but nobody ever accused me of being full of sunshine and happiness.
Biff
Well, because
did.
it has numbers 3 and 4, and because My 20s are gone, and I don't want to be 40, so screw it. If I die of a heart attack when I'm 34, so be it.
He's pushing it.
27 right now, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be 34 in 7 years. Oh joy. That's loads of fun to think about. No, not really. Now, even though I like to order a pizza when I get my won money, right now I'm not going to do it because I got to make sure that my wons are shipped out first and I have money to do some laundry. My basket's full of clothes that need to be washed. That was good shit, man.
It's like he set a goal for himself and he's trying to hit it.
You're full. Fucking stop your fucking bitching. Fucking stomach growling at you like, and you're like, no, stomach, you're not gonna eat today, you fat, disgusting, slobby, disgusting fuck.
I'm surprised he didn't try to make it on the
Well,
27
the other day I
list
went
like a
into
true rock
Domino's.
star.
I placed an order for carryout, and yesterday, as a matter of fact, and when my car got declined, Domino's had to waste two extra large pizzas, and I wasn't happy about that. I felt bad. I should have known that my card wasn't full and that it was going to get declined. And now I feel bad for making Domino's waste their delicious pizza. And someone offered to pay for it yesterday when my car got declined. And I'm like, no, dude, that's cool. I'll leave. I'm not a fucking charity case. God damn it. I'm not some fucking charity case that you feel sorry for. I'm not gonna sit here and beg people to pay for my shit. I know I got the money to order a pizza right now, but I kind of want to order a pizza, but I'm not going to. After that fiasco yesterday, with my car getting declined, I feel like I'm wasting your time. Probably thinking to himself, oh great, this guy's ordering again. I appreciate the fact that people order me pizza when they do, but I wish they wouldn't
no clue.
because it makes me look like a charity case and it gives people fucking excuses to troll me by saying, oh hey, we're gonna order you a pizza, and I'm fucking tired of it, dude. That's why I've asked people to stop ordering me pizza. Like, I appreciate the people who have done it in the past, but I'm not a charity case, and you know what I'm saying? I don't need the trolls to have one more excuse to rip on me. I really don't. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all later.
Fuck, what are we watching? Nacho Cheese Chuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I said I would watch that last night in Discord.
What is up, YouTube? We are live. If you'd like to donate to my PayPal, you don't have to, but it's greatly appreciated. I'll put the
Watch
link
Pizza
to my
Junkie Talk
PayPal
Part
in
3
the
next.
chat here real quick. Hey Josh, cloning that Cobra today. I will be doing the Clone a Willy when I can get some electrical tape and some disposable cups. Can Christians practice magic? Not really, no. Do a cheese chug with the nacho cheese. I could probably do that. Chug a big ass cup of nacho cheese. Yeah, it's a fairly new hat. I've had it for a couple days. Yes, I do have a new hat. Haha, yeah, boom,
We're gonna
$328
watch
bucks.
Pizza Junkie 3 next,
Cha-ching.
and then we'll watch
Sincerely,
Smoking
thank you
Doritos.
for buying all my wands. I really do appreciate it. Now, believe it or not, I'm actually going to get some tactical soap with my wand money. I'm gonna buy like 12 bars of it to give away as Christmas gifts. Shout out to John Draper for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Go ahead and transfer that to my bank. I'm trying to get my bank account out of the negative here.
No.
People are hyped for December 11th. Yeah, it didn't quite work out like I thought it was going to. I had something in mind for making this product work, and didn't quite go as planned, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get disposable Dixie cups and some electrical tape. Yes, Dana Smith, it is a new hat. Do you take meds
That
for your
poor hat.
autism or Asperger's? Well, pretty much it's the same thing. It's just a different kind of autism. No, I don't take meds for my Asperger's. I self-medicate. Play some guitar, maybe, maybe. Yes, I've gotten a new hat. Now, if you keep asking that question, I'm gonna block you from my channel. Please don't play guitar, I beg of you. Well, just for that, you can get blocked from my channel. And just because the troll said that, please don't play guitar, I beg of you. Just for that, we're gonna play some guitar. Yep, I do enjoy playing the guitar every now and then. Yeah, I'm turned on now. Hey, Flo Sako, what's up, girl? How you doing? Is the dry spell ending tonight? No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't get me wrong, some pussy would be nice. I haven't had it in 2 years, and it's depressing. It could be worse, but I'm just saying, I get lonely. Have I smoked spice? I used to, back in the day. No, I'm not baking one of my turds in an oven. That's disgusting.
Poor.
I have a crush on you since you got fat. Yeah, because I'm so fat, I practically almost have a six-pack. Fuck out of here with that. Fucking dumbass trolls. Now, if I was president of the United States, my slogan would be Make America Greater. I'm not gonna beg for it, but if someone wants to stop by my apartment with some beer, hey, you know, give you a shout out on my
It's not
channel.
a charity case, though.
That's not going to happen, my dude. I gotta get my account out of the negative first.
Conrad.
Why are streamers in debt? Well, not all streamers are in debt.
You wouldn't
I tend
understand.
to have a bad habit of spending most of my money on booze. Favorite sex position? It's backwards cowgirl laying down with the girl laying on top of me, both of us facing the ceiling, both of our feet at the end of the bed. Do I like bush or shaved? I like my pussy shaved. That clone of Willie will be happening soon enough. I have the tube trimmed to match the size of my dick with a nice erection. All I need to do now is put some electrical tape on the outside here on the edge so it doesn't cut my shit when I go bloop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll do a nacho cheese chug here in a second. Any tips on how to get a bigger dick like yours? Not really, no. You're pretty much just stuck with the size you got. I am internally grateful to be blessed with a 7-inch boner with a 2-inch girth. 7.5, 8
Casper
inches
Mantis,
when
you
I get
could
a
explain that
rager.
position.
So I'm internally grateful for my huge dick. Yeah. I bet your goth girlfriend is internally grateful too. Well, I'm sure she would be if I had a goth girlfriend, because I'm a beast in the sack. Watch out. Yeah. Right here, I'm gonna fill this cup with nacho cheese and we're gonna chug it. But I'm gonna chug a cup full of this delicious nacho cheese.
Yes, as it is. Welcome. You finally showed up.
I got a hug from my crush last night because she appreciates the fact that I want to be her friend before anything else. That I'm always gonna be there for her no matter what. Look at that, YouTube. It's halfway full. Ooh, I got some cheese sauce all over my bandana.
Did you win? Better one, boy.
This is gonna be hard to chug because of how thick it is. So I won't try chugging it necessarily, but I will at least attempt to drink the whole thing in one sitting. It's really thick. I'm working on it.
I want a milkshake too, Z. Does this count as him winning
This
a
sounded a
challenge
lot easier
since he
on
took
paper.
it away from his mouth?
It's a tasty challenge. There we are. Empty. Well then, you try chugging a bunch of nacho cheese, dude. Get banned from my channel. Amen to
Uh-oh,
that.
S is
Fuck
calling
Elliot
out the
Rogers,
Panhandle
piece of
Pog in
shit.
chat.
What the fuck is this? This is a King Cobra JFS live stream. Yes. I like how you said that, Tyrone. Elliot Rogers can lick my ass, that
Sure,
piece
Z.
of shit. Oh, wait, this stream is definitely long enough. I want to wrap it up. Anyways, tubes, thank you for watching the live stream and subscribing and donating your time and money. I greatly appreciate it. Hope y'all having a happy holidays, and I'll check at you later. What is up, fellow Facebookers? You gotta order at least 1 or 2 pizzas when you make the decent money, cause why not? I ordered a pizza earlier. There's a review of it coming up on YouTube. A friend of mine stopped by and I offered him a slice. That's just good hospitality, I suppose. But yeah, I had a slice on camera and another slice off camera. Friend have a slice and would agree that
God.
it's a delicious choice, even though I didn't hold the camera right when I started the video, and the dog video turned out really good. It captured Wyoming weather and its natural element. Facebook, sipping on some delicious Coca-Cola. When I get hungry, I get depressed and angry, and the combination of the two is not good, which will make you do and say stupid shit. But then as I'm sitting here watching these pizza videos on YouTube, I'm just like, oh, son of a bitch. Ended up breaking and ordering a pizza from Domino's, which, to be fair, I don't have.
What do you mean? He's right there.
And
He's been there the whole time, S. What are you talking about?
In the last couple of days. So, and I finally ended up breaking and saying, you know what? Fuck my eating disorder. I'm ordering a pizza. And right after I ordered it, I decided to make a quick video. The pizza got there just in time, or got here just in time for me to at least review a slice before homie showed up. The truth of it is, if you're using Tinder to get a one-night stand, you're too afraid to go out to a bar and have drinks with adults your own fucking age. Put yourself out there in the real world. You find comfort hiding behind a keyboard. What kind of pizza did I order, you ask? Well, you'll have to find out when I do the pizza review for YouTube. I did order a hand-tossed extra-large pizza with Parmesan white garlic sauce and double the cheese. But what toppings did I get?
You're right, Pepper. I don't drink.
That'll be for when you find out on the YouTube video, I suppose. I did end up getting 2 cups of garlic butter to smear on top of it. And they put the garlic butter in the pizza box, which keeps the butter warm and melted. Oh. You gotta celebrate the success of your wand business when it's doing good. You know, you can't let the haters get to you. And believe you and me, the haters have been trying to get to me for a hot minute. And I'm still sitting here saying fuck the haters. The dank pizza video is just about done processing. That's the video I speak of. But yeah, I'll be kicking some ass burgers, getting another batch of wands done, doing what I gotta do. I'll catch you cool cobras on the flip side,
Panhandle Pog.
Up, fellow YouTubers. So, as you know, I like to order at least 1 or 2 pizzas when I get my wand money, just cause, you know, it's good to celebrate your successes. I'll be getting plenty of money tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it at the moment. So I ordered a pizza from Domino's, extra large, hand-tossed crust, garlic white Parmesan sauce, double the cheese, extra bacon, extra Philly cheesesteak, pepperoni, and beef. A nice little 4-meat treat. And it wouldn't be complete without 2 garlic butter cups. Yeah, the garlic white Parmesan sauce is really good. Well, to tell you the truth, I went to go order Domino's the other day, and my car got declined and they already made the pizza, so I feel kind of bad for making them waste pizza. And it was an accident. I didn't realize that, oh, dipshit, you don't have the money on your card. So I figured if you're gonna order pizza, at least order from them again. That way you're not wasting their money. At least pay back what you owe them, you know, to some degree. And to be quite fair, pizza sounded good. Fucking trolls were teasing me with it yesterday. They were like, oh, hey man, you want a pizza? I wasn't begging for it, but I'm like, yeah, that does sound good. And they start giving me this bullshit about the pizza tracker. And I'm like, dude, I just ordered my pizza and I got the pizza tracker right here. Your order is in the oven. I also gave them a 15% tip because I could afford it this time around and I felt bad about making them waste their food. I'm sure if someone took it home,
How is he still allowed to order food from places?
But you know, that's kind of beside the point. You know how annoying it is when you go to order pizza and your card gets declined and they've already made it. This is why I like ordering online. It's because if my card is declined, it'll tell me something went wrong with your information, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That way they're not gonna waste the time making the food. You know what I'm saying? Pizza and beer are the staple to any bachelor's diet. Nah, but I was fighting with my eating disorder earlier, and I'm sitting here torturing myself with pizza videos on YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I bust my ass for my wads. I've earned a pizza or two, you know. I'm just saying. Let's call it what it is. Slut culture. And if that's what makes them feel... Hold on a second. What up? Well, hell yeah, man, I ordered some pizza, so... But you already ate, so... But, like, if you want a
Prison
slice, you can
thing,
have
Gutter,
one.
you wouldn't understand.
Alright, man, I'll talk at you later. I love my ringtone. They exited out the front door. Back to the topic. I see a lot of women... Yeah, anybody who says guns are a toy and uses the word libtard, probably not the smartest motherfucker in the bunch.
Now he watches
And
people
furthermore, YouTube,
similar to that.
fuck the trolls teasing me with that shit. Fucking assholes. You know, people will order me pizza out of the kindness of their heart. I don't beg for it. They do it because they like my videos, they're a fan of my videos, and they want to support me. Which is cool. I don't ask them to do it, but they do it because, you know, they can. And these trolls see that and they get jealous. Oh, I wish I had free pizza. So they make fun of me for getting it. And it's like, you're sad, dude. So fuck the trolls teasing me with this shit. I went and ordered it myself. You dig? Beautiful. YouTube, just beautiful. Take a look at this scrumptious pizza from Domino's. Extra large. I could have gotten extra beef and extra pepperoni if I wanted to, but now this will be plenty for a pizza, dude. Bloop. Right on top of the pizza. I can hear my arteries clogging right now just looking at it. And you know what? I'm alright with that. Because you only live once, YouTube. You only live once. So you might as well enjoy it. So Domino's, thank you for providing the delicious pizza once again. Hell's fucking yeah. To be fair, I'm out of food and I haven't had pizza in a while, so, you know. I might order something like this once more, but I'm not going to spend all my money on pizza.
Yeah, you doxed
as much as
yourself,
I love it.
Gutter.
Oh man, that cheese pull.
And now you're the
that
panhandle
was
pog.
sexy.
You gotta deal
Hold on a
with
second.
it.
Oh, ho, ho. I have to call this the bacon cheeseburger pizza with Philly cheesesteak because why not? And it's just like flavor town. So grab a beer, grab a slice of pizza, and chill
miss
the
this
fuck
coach,
out with
too.
this slut shaming culture bullshit. I'm fucking sick of it. Alright, tubes, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all later. Dank ass pizza.
You guys want to watch the Bailey and Izzy saga? Seen a lot of yeses. Yeah, we'll watch Cobra Tales after this. We watched the Ellen saga the other day.
My homeboy Scotty's
Yeah.
been trying to set me up with this girl.
I got him a girl, and I fucking tried.
My homeboy Scotty says he's got plenty of girls he could set me up with.
We gotta play it, bro. We gotta play it.
Your homeboy's setting you up. She wants to meet me. People are saying things like it sounds way too goddamn convenient.
Ellen was the friends without benefits.
The Bailey and Izzy saga, one of the most prolific sagas in the Cobraverse. Irrespective of how long you've been
Yes,
watching the
Ellen.
antics of one Joshua Faye Saunders, there's an excellent chance you know about the enigmatic Bailey and the elusive Izzy. 2015 was a hard time for Josh. 2 short-term girlfriends, Judy, which lasted from the 1st of January until the 16th, and Amy, which only managed to
No,
last
Ellen
a
is not
single
his
day.
sister.
After this, Josh went through the rest of the year giving online dating a try by almost being scammed $100 for a premium membership on a
Damn.
website, Horny Affairs. This was also the same time when Josh got catfished by a young
did I fall
of-age
for?
lady named Bleak Rainbow. After months of putting himself out there on the online dating scene, Josh gave up on the prospect of nailing himself a cute of-age goth chick and began thinking about going asexual. Just as Josh was giving up hope of ever getting laid again, his best friend, homeboy Scotty, entered the Cobraverse and solidified his place in the fandom as a lying, conniving, absolute piece of dog shit. Just an appalling and shockingly grotesque dump heap of a human being that Josh would literally believe, even if he said tactical soap made you gay. Josh would sadly always believe his homeboy Scotty.
Is that where Jar got his idea for his story?
Prior to homeboy Scotty attempting to set up Josh with Bailey, there was a girl Scotty knew by the name of Jess. Josh had the idea to host a Halloween party at the Cobra Lair, and Scotty told him that he would quote-unquote bring a few chicks. You can kind of guess what happened.
What's up, YouTube? So I'll show you my Halloween costume here real
Thanks,
quick.
Cody. I just saw
It's
your
I haven't really done much this Halloween. I was gonna throw a party, but I think that plans got changed, and yeah, so much for the Halloween party, I guess. But it happens, YouTube. I was gonna host something, but I think people changed their mind. Disappointed to say the least. Yes, because I've been looking forward to
Yes,
this
that's fine.
so-called party, and I was gonna host one. And yeah, I was hoping to host a party of sorts, but it didn't work out like I thought it was going to work out. So not exactly the Halloween I thought it was gonna be. And supposedly, homeboy Scotty was just like, "Yo, man, we should like throw a party." Well, I thought we were throwing a party, and I mentioned it. Homeboy Scotty's like, "Yeah, man." He was going to talk to a couple of girls to get them come over and stuff, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen like that. I think plans change and stuff at the last minute and stuff like that.
Can't even fucking
If
see
it
him.
happens like that, I guess it's gonna be a kind of a letdown because I was kind of looking forward to partying with a couple of girls. You know what I'm saying? Have a couple of drinks, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, things change, plans change. Didn't quite work out. So yeah, I got to smoke weed and wear a costume every day. So Halloween wasn't a complete loss. I was kind of looking forward to socializing with some women at my party, but it didn't quite work out like I hoped it was going to.
There's a
It's alright, I
CT
guess.
documentary.
It's probably for the best. Been feeling rather lonely these last couple of months, YouTube, but I keep hearing somebody say, "Don't worry, Josh, you'll find a girl someday." To which my response to that is, "Thanks. I needed a." So now I can't even enunciate my words. I sound like a bumbling retard. No, but seriously, my response to that is, "Thanks. I needed a good laugh."
I suppose when it feels like I'm gonna be alone the rest of my life, just kind of have to accept it and get over it. I'm not
I'd be down
exactly
if she
high on the
was
list of dateable
sometime.
men in Wyoming. Here, YouTube. Most women don't want to date a pot smoking, goth, hippie looking, guitar playing kind of person. Like, they're like, who the fuck? Because that's exactly what I fucking look like, man. I look like a fucking pot smoking goth, is what I look like. And that's pretty much what I am. YouTube,
Casper.
castress, and attractive women. Holy shit. But they're all pretty much out of my fucking league, so I don't even try. I don't try, therefore I don't get rejected. Simple as that. Sort of built a wall around myself in a sense. I don't like getting rejected, so I don't try. Simple science behind that. I don't burden the opposite sex with my ugliness, and then I don't get rejected. See, and then because
Yes.
I don't get rejected, I don't run the risk of getting
Yes,
some
it
girl
was.
pregnant, and I don't run the risk of catching an STD. So, virtually the safest contraception ever is being single. It's not so bad. I mean, it's not so bad when you haven't had a girlfriend. You know, when you don't know what you're missing out on. You know what I'm saying? But when you've had a taste of, intimacy, or at least a relationship of some kind with a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Getting in
It's
there
sort of like
somewhere.
being hungry for several days and then having a juicy steak dangled in front of you, and you go to reach for that steak and you can't quite reach it. So you're sitting there grabbing at it, and the steak's always out of reach. But someone who's better off than you comes up and just says my steak, and then fucking sits there and eats the steak right in front of you. Metaphorically speaking, that's what it feels like. I guess some women think I give off this creepy vibe or whatever, and it's just like, well, judge a book by its cover and see how far it gets you. Love is a four-letter lie, YouTube. L stands for lost cause. O stands for obnoxious. V stands for vicious. And E stands for exhausting. Little acronym. And the funny thing of it is, YouTube, is I've had several people tell me that I'm handsome, but I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. Well,
We can't see you either,
thanks
Codes.
for watching my hour-long Halloween video.
On November the 27th, Josh uploaded a video called Marl Bro Midnight Review and Other Topics, and mentioned that a friend of his, most likely Scotty, had a goth friend called Jess who was a bartender in town. Scotty told Josh that he was invited to a party on December the 1st to meet this girl named Jess.
Fast with another video.
This is the Bailey and Izzy
And
saga.
I've been chit-chatting with this really cute girl on Facebook, and she's goth too, so that's what's up. I play my cards right, YouTube. I might have myself a girlfriend here real soon. She wants to meet me and stuff, so I definitely want to meet her, no doubt about that. But we shall see what happens. The thought of having a girlfriend again is a nice feeling. It really is. For the moment, I'm single, but we'll see what happens. Although you got this cute girl saying she wants to meet you, there's a good chance that, yeah, I could be having a girlfriend here real soon, and a damn attractive one at that. Oh, holy shit.
So hopeful.
But
Just
yeah, I got this
for
really,
no
really,
reason.
oh my god, smoking hot girl talking to me on Facebook. Her name is Jess, and she's a bartender. Ooh. So I'm definitely looking forward to meeting her. Apparently she found my profile and she found me attractive, and she hit me up on Facebook, and we've been chit-chatting back and forth, and eventually we'll get to meet each other. And she lives here in town, so that's a plus. Yeah, I can't wait to meet her. I'm actually shocked and surprised that a girl that attractive finds me attractive, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. But yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting her and stuff. I play my cards right.
I'm gonna meet
Might
one
have
of
myself
you
a
before
girlfriend
he
here
meets
real
any
soon.
of these
That'll
girls
be
he
a
talks
nice
about.
feeling. I won't be so lonely, you know what I'm saying? 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 You know what I'm saying, YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. One of my friends stopped by, and she was chit-chatting with me for a bit, and she tells me that there's this really cute girl on Facebook who likes me and wants to meet me. And I'm like, say what now? How often do I have a girl attracted
The
to
gnome
me?
saying
Not
count
very
is only
often.
for when
It's
he's
a
live.
once in a blue moon occasion. And oh, she's pretty, YouTube. Oh damn. She has guys
Is it
hit on
freezing
her
again?
all the
I
goddamn
thought I'd
time.
hang on.
Like that's how freaking hot she is. And
Is it
I'm
freezing for
surprised
anybody
as you
else or
are
just
that
backyard?
she finds me attractive. Also, my homeboy Scotty Bean, he got invited to a party. That's happening tomorrow. And the people that are hosting the party said he could bring friends. So I'll be going to a
Okay.
party tomorrow.
I'm making
Looking
sure
forward to
because
that.
I've got my VPN
But
on again,
gotta
and last
gotta
night
get
the
the cleaning
VPN
in
was
my
fucking up the
apartment done
stream.
first.
So
But yeah, I'm just as shocked as you are. I was not expecting to potentially have a girlfriend here real soon. I'm excited to say the least. Like, holy shit, I've been so goddamn lonely these last couple of months. It freaking sucks. But I've been chit-chatting with her for a bit, and she seems to really like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess we'll see what happens when we meet and stuff. And if I do get a girlfriend, you know, I'll definitely get her on camera for a bit, you know, to say hi and what's up to YouTube and all that. Pour myself a little bit more here, and then I'm going to stick this back in the fridge, because I can handle my liquor, but that, I mean, I drank about that much on Thanksgiving between me and a couple of family members. And then I brought the bottle back with me on my travels.
Josh couldn't bartend
I'm gonna
because he wouldn't
save
know how to
that
mix the
bottle,
drink.
what's left of it anyway, for when I meet Jess. That's a good idea. I like that, actually. There's this cute girl on Facebook who wants to meet me. She's goth, and she likes goth guys. She finds me attractive, and she wants to meet me. It sounds almost too good to be true, and I'm pretty sure it isn't. But you gotta be careful with people on Facebook, because, shitty to say, but I've had people on
That'd be
people
disgusting.
who hate me,
Him on
who
Thanksgiving.
hate me, people who despise my YouTube channel. They create fake Facebook profiles to pretend to be girls to talk to me and shit. And oh, it's disgusting. It really is. The lengths that people go to troll me on Facebook, and other social media, it's ridiculous. Something's telling me, it's a gut feeling, I can't quite explain it, but it's a gut feeling telling me that this is legit. And, oh, I cannot wait to meet her. Oh my god, she's pretty. Oh. And she's friends with one of my other friends that I have, so that helps immensely. Well, anyways, this is King Cobra.
Is it even
JFS
possible for him
with
to
the
act like a
video.
normal human?
Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.
Sadly, Josh never mentioned if the party took place or not, but I think we can all make an educated guess and say that it was about as real as Josh's
Good
eating
point, Z.
disorder.
You get
On
fucked
December the
up
9th,
quick with him.
Josh posted a video called "I Got a New Knife" and said that he could be meeting Jess.
Is
in
this
the next
you?
few
That's what's up,
days.
Games? That's what's up.
What's up, YouTube? This is King Cobra JFS with another video, and check this out. Pulling this fucker out, you look like you're taking care of business with this shit, you know what I'm saying, YouTube? Now, the girl I'm set to have a date with here soon, she might, show up here, later today, so that's what's up. Yeah, and if not today, then Friday for sure, definitely. Come to find out that she also plays guitar, and, well, she's been playing guitar since she was 4, so there's a good chance that she's going to be way better at it than me, which honestly, doesn't piss me off in the slightest. If anything, that's probably a turn on. One of the biggest things that prevents me from dating is my Asperger's syndrome. I'm very self-conscious of it. It's one of the things that, you know, prevents me from talking to the opposite sex. I'd like to talk to them more, but, you know, always on the back of my mind. I got my autism on the back of my head, you know what I'm saying?
God damn it,
like,
Casper Manus.
you know, I get self-conscious to the point where, you know, I think they notice it and that it turns them off and they don't want to talk to me. So for that reason alone, for those thoughts
If you want to
alone,
hop in the stream,
you know,
that's
I
what's up,
try.
Games, you can.
But the thing of it is, though, YouTube,
I
this
hang out
girl
in the
that
public Discord call.
might be dating here soon, turns out she has Asperger's syndrome. So I'm just like, wow. I'm like, what are the odds? What are the odds, YouTube? What are the odds? So, if anything, that makes it much easier on me because I'm not worried about being self-conscious about my Asperger's because, lo and behold, this girl I'm going to be dating, I might be dating here soon, she has it too. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what are the freaking odds? One of the things that made me self-conscious about talking to women, like I said, was my Asperger's. You know, how badly would it be noticeable, and would it turn them off in a sense, you know what I'm saying? So, very self-conscious about that. And then, lo and behold, I find, my homie Scotty's
Not much, Kay.
trying to set
Just
me up with this
watch
girl
the
here.
Bogum Chronicles
Yeah, like
video.
I said, she plays guitar, she listens to Cradle of Filth,
No,
she
no
smokes
live.
a pipe like I do, and she
Just
has
watching the
Asperger's.
Bailey and Izzy saga.
I'm sorry to interrupt this clip, but here's where things get a little confusing. Scotty told Josh that this girl called Jess had similar interests to Josh. Has Asperger's, smokes cigarettes, listens to Cradle of Filth, and also plays guitar. Could this be Bailey, and Scotty messed up and forgot her name, or just made up another one? Nobody will ever know.
I mean, what are the fucking odds? You know, I'm not going to question those odds. If anything, I like those odds. Well, anyway, thanks for watching. Catch y'all.
From December the 10th to the 16th, Josh uploaded a few videos talking about being introduced to Bailey by Josh's friend, homeboy Scotty. In these videos, Josh talked about Scotty wanting to set him up with a girl named Bailey and talked about the similarities they have, similar to a girl named Jess. Around this time, Scotty invited Josh to a party that Bailey would be attending, so he can meet her for the first time. Josh made 2 videos called I'm Going Out to a Party to Hang Out with My Female Date, where he pulled an all-nighter, even though he had work the next day. The next day, Josh uploaded the video The Party Didn't Happen, in which he explained that the party didn't happen, and he didn't meet Bailey. Shortly after the second video,
Right,
The
Z.
Party Didn't Happen, Josh went
feel like
back and
I'd be
deleted
questioning
all
a lot
mentions of the
more.
party, perhaps due to trolling and his fans calling homeboy Scotty a liar. On December the 16th, Josh uploaded the video Why I Delete My Videos Sometimes, where he explains the reasoning behind deleting the 2 videos related to Bailey. Josh also explained the reason why he didn't meet Bailey at the party a few days prior.
What's up, YouTube? So a lot of people are asking questions as to why I'm deleting some of my videos. Well, biggest answer is one, it's my channel, I'll do whatever the fuck I want with it. But more importantly, I'll go back and I'll
Okay,
watch
he's not
some of
gay.
these videos that I make,
He doesn't swing
and
that way.
I don't like the way they turned out, so I delete them. With my videos though,
What's up, Hell
I
Knight? How you
need
doing,
to
man?
keep so much of my personal life off camera, you know what I'm saying? Admittedly, the last couple of days haven't been the greatest, but, you know, I'm hanging in there the best I can. You know, I got all excited about having a date, and due to some unseen circumstances, it didn't happen. Initially, my homeboy Scotty gets invited to a party, and the host of the party said, yeah, bring somebody. And that party gets canceled a couple times, and then the night they do have it, my homeboy Scotty decides he doesn't want to go because he's not feeling the greatest.
Yeah, KS's
Because
world
he
would
didn't go to
end.
that one party, I didn't get to go. The whole reason I wanted to go to that party in the first place was to meet Bailey, and then on the Friday that me and Bailey were scheduled to have a date, she decides that she's going to host a party. And right before the party, her dog, Spud, gets off the chain. This 3-year-old puppy gets off the chain, pit bull mix, and is killed by a drunk driver. And, you know, I've basically said that, yeah, I understand how it feels to
That sucks
to
having.
lose a loved one like that. To lose a pet is not easy. But then I come to find out more details about the story. Bailey's dog after got run over. The person in question that did it isn't going to face
Imagine
charges for
Josh
it.
going out trying to
Because as soon
tag
as
shit.
the cops went to the person's house, the person told the cops that he'd been home all goddamn day. And then the cops asked him, so what about the blood on your tires? He blamed that on somebody else, and he said it was an accident. And as a result,
he won't be facing criminal charges. Great. How many goddamn posters are all over Casper, Wyoming?
He
talking
get
about the
caught way
dangers
too
of
quick
drinking
in
and driving,
Casper.
how you
Everybody
shouldn't
knows
drink
who
and
he
drive,
is.
blah, blah,
Everybody
blah.
knows he's King
There's
Cobra.
several posters all over Casper, Wyoming that say you shouldn't drink and drive. And yet, when it fucking happens and some innocent girl's dog gets killed, you know what I'm saying? And then right after, Bailey's dog gets run over, she decides to change her cell number because she wasn't liking getting harassed by telemarketers. And
No
when
gutter
she
puppy,
did do
you're just a
that, she
panhandle
lost
paw.
my homeboy Scotty's number as well. So even if I had gotten her cell number, you know what I'm saying? And she probably would have been a bit more quick to jump on the dating scene, what have you, but I suspect some hesitancy on her part because of, guys in the past mistreating her and shit. And if that is the case, honestly, I don't blame her for her actions at all. I don't. But people have their skepticism, People are saying things like it sounds way too goddamn convenient. I guess we'll see in some time, won't we? If I back out now, and on the offhand chance that she's real, you know what I'm saying, and I miss out on something, so
Fuck yeah, I will.
give it some time, and
Make sure you
happen
put a
eventually.
space between it.
One day I found out that
Otherwise,
the party Bailey was gonna
Streamlabs
have
bans
got
it as
canceled
a
because her
link
dog
for
died.
some reason.
Was killed by someone.
Yeah,
drunk and
when you
stupid.
don't put a space after the
And
period, it counts it as a link
needless
for
to
some
say,
reason.
if I had been there, I would have taken the drunk driver and shoved
know
them
why
through the
it
windshield
does
of their
that.
car head first. But
Sean is Banksy.
and
Confirmed.
so then, how exactly am I going to be able to get a hold of her now? Because if she doesn't have my homeboy Scotty's number, well, she goes on this one chat website and she talks to my homeboy Scotty on this chat website, so all hope is not lost just yet. Now, some people even made accusations that my homeboy Scotty
Give him a
is
little
nailing
bit, Addison,
Bailey,
he'll take
and
it.
that's not true. Because one, Scotty already has a girlfriend. See what I'm saying? And a lot of people are saying that Scotty's trying to catfish me. Also, that's not true because Scotty's the one trying to set me up with this girl named Bailey. She's autistic, in her 20s, and she plays the guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's been playing guitar since she was 4. So, there's a good chance that she might be better at me at guitar. Which, to me, honestly, it's really a turn on, honestly. Some guys would probably get
You better,
upset if they have
backyard.
a girl that's better at them than something.
Save him.
But
Save Sean.
me, no, not in the least bit. You know what I'm saying? And she was having a real bad day when her dog died, I imagine. And Scotty gave her his last pain pill and said, "Here, you need it more than I do." And then Scotty said that pill was for me, even though it was his last one. So he tried scoring me some
And he
points with Bailey
didn't
by
take
saying
that, Gutter?
And, you know what I'm saying? Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, well, how can I help out any way that I can? So I asked my recently deceased dog, Chance, if he could help me by guiding Bailey and her recently deceased dog by having my dog Chance go with Bailey's recently
Fentanyl.
deceased dog and visiting her in a dream to provide some kind of comfort. And I have no idea when the dream will take effect, but it should take effect here shortly if it hasn't already.
Loco will be warm.
And, Sky talked to her, and she still wants to meet me and stuff. It's just that she's really sad about her dog, and that I can totally understand.
Finally, somebody who outsims me.
Losing a pet is never easy. A lot of people, they're inspired by me and what I do on YouTube. A lot of people have been following me since my Gothic King Cobra 52 account. And so because of that, they look out for me and stuff. They don't want to see me get hurt and stuff. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? And I appreciate that people have my back and shit. I really do, you know what I'm saying? Like, that means a lot. give it some time, and you know,
Who,
eventually I
me?
might have a date. I guess we'll see, won't we? Like I want to give this whole Bailey situation
Or
the
are you talking to
benefit of the
Gutter
doubt.
Puppy?
Now, some of you might say
Gutter
that
Puppy's
that's a
too scared to
foolish
even hop
idea
in chat.
because you could sit there and say things like, "Oh, if she really wanted to contact you, she would have done it by now." And her losing her
Char
cell
did
phone
get
number just
canceled.
sounds convenient.
He hasn't been
blah,
back
blah,
in
blah,
chat
blah,
all
blah, blah.
day.
Well, you say what you want to say, and I'll do what I think is best. If I give the situation the benefit of the doubt, you know what I'm saying, I might lock out and have a really cute girlfriend here soon. So
How are you half
I
black
give it some time. I give it some time.
and a pog?
I give it some time. If anything, this will give me some time to practice before, I actually, if I do get a date with Bailey someday, that would be nice. But this gives me some time to practice
Oh
my
yeah,
guitar,
he's just watching
so I
Taz
get
pop.
good enough to where I can impress her a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna
As when
it's
did
gonna
you
be
see
rather
Gutter
hard to impress a girl who's been playing guitar since she was 4. You know what I'm saying? Like
What did I miss?
I gotta have some kind of skill to back up my style here, or my playing, or whatever you want to call it. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later.
At this point, this is where Josh's fans turned on homeboy Scotty and began
Okay,
accusing
I
him
see
of
you,
lying to
Ez.
Josh about Bailey,
Trying to move
questioning
in on the
if she ever
Panhandle
existed
Pog.
at all. The story Scotty weaved was so beyond ridiculous
up on
that
Kay
Josh's
'cause she
fans
won't
were
come to
amazed
Discord?
that Josh was even buying it at all. On December the 19th, Josh addressed the hostility his fans had for homeboy Scotty, reassuring them that Scotty was both telling the truth and that he would be confident he'd be meeting Bailey soon, as she was hosting a New Year's Eve party.
Greetings, YouTube. Well, the way I left work yesterday wasn't the only thing on my mind, obviously.
So does Josh.
Debating on whether or not I want to give up the dating scene and just be single the rest of my life. That way I avoid, all that. Now, dating has its perks, obviously, especially if you meet a girl you connect with really well. But the downside to that is, you get stomped on like a cigarette. Your heart
They
gets
are
stomped on
surprisingly
like a cigarette
similar,
butt.
Hell Knight.
And rejection is a part of life, and it's the one thing that stops me from talking to girls is rejection and shit. That, and I'm very self-conscious about my Asperger's syndrome, so however, my homeboy Sky's been trying to set me up with this girl, and a lot of you have been sitting there saying it's all bullshit. I guess we'll see in due time, won't we? Bailey's gonna try to host a New Year's Eve party. If it all goes according to plan, you know what I'm saying? The dating scene in Wyoming is, slim pickings. And I'm not the only one saying that. I've heard a couple females on Facebook say that too.
Now I want to watch Gummo.
Not every woman in Wyoming is stuck up, but there's a fair few of them that are kind of stuck up and standoffish. You know what I'm saying? The kind that would look down their nose at you because of your job occupation.
I have no
you know
clue.
what I'm saying? At least I have a job, Provided I don't fuck up on the T again.
We could watch it
Now,
on like
according
Discord
to
all night.
science, soulmates don't exist. And science has been wrong before, yes, but I was watching D News on the YouTube, and one particular episode they were talking about soulmates, and according to some article that some scientists did, they said soulmates don't exist. Yet when I took to Google to ask the question, Google said otherwise. So depends on who you talk to, I guess. Often I wonder if I'm asexual. It would explain a lot. But we'll see what happens here in the next couple of weeks. Thanks for watching, and catch y'all later. Good evening, YouTube. Now, I'll be going to Arizona for a couple days. to spend the holidays with my family. So I'll be off YouTube for a couple of days, but I'll be back. I'll be celebrating Christmas with my family here in town. But I should be back on the 1st of January. And speaking of
Is
New
it
Year's
skipping
Eve,
now?
Bailey's hosting. Probably nothing fucks up.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I might get the chance to hang out with Bailey. Sweet.
Should
A
be
lot
better
of
now.
people are going to be skeptical about this whole thing until they actually see proof. I understand this because a lot of it sounds convenient, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people have accused my homeboy Scotty of catfishing me, and I have no reason to believe that. I'm literally this close, YouTube.
Alright.
This close to giving up on the dating scene altogether. It's easier not to try when you get rejected all the goddamn time. Thanks for watching. Catch you on.
On December the 21st, homeboy Scotty appeared in the fan-favorite video, My Good Friend Scotty on Camera Setting the Record Straight, where Scotty addressed his critics head-on and told his side of the story.
What is up, YouTube? I poured some of that beer into my coffee cup. Now, a lot of you have been saying that my homeboy Scotty is catfishing me, and yet here's my homeboy Scotty to kind of set the record straight.
Dude, does it look like I have a fishing pole in my hand? Does it? I don't even know what catfishing means, but no, I'm being for real when I say I got him a girl, and I fucking tried, dude.
I don't.
So you
I don't
guys,
see one in
you
his
know,
hands. It can't be
you know, feeding my
catfishing.
homeboy a bunch of smoke that ain't even there. It's kind of fucked, dude.
No, no.
And you guys supposed to be like, you know, subscribe to him and love his channel, and that's kind of like pissing me off because what love is that, dude? What faith is that?
No, they're even going us too far as to you saying that you're having sex with Bailey and shit.
Oh no, I would never fuck a homeboy's girl. I refuse. That's fucked. Dude, I got plenty of chicks. Why would I? Why? Like, answer me that, y'all. Like, why? When I'm doing good on my own, when I don't need
Product placement with Fanta.
But, you know, like, I'm seriously being truthful. I got him a girl and some shit has been going down, like some fucked up shit. But hey, life is fucked up, dude. So, you know, get over it.
Yeah.
I have no
I
clue.
feel like a cherry peach.
But still, like, onto that topic, like, really, like, I have no reason to, like, you know, false hope my friend. He's my friend. Why would I false hope him like that? Like, on a real,
Oh, that's tasty.
like, for real. Come on now, like, that's kind of fucked. But you know, like, her fucking dog.
Who the fuck
died
you
and
talking
shit.
to, Ace?
And on top of that, the guy had a fucking alibi. That the drunk driver that killed Bailey's dog had a fucking alibi.
Yeah, that pissed me off. Her brother fucking was like, not her brother, but his brother was like, fucking, oh, he was here, that didn't happen. Blah,
Oh
blah, blah,
shit,
blah,
it's
blah.
Bramble.
You know, that must have been somebody else.
I didn't even notice Bramble was in
It's
chat.
fucked, dude.
Yeah, I was pissed when I found.
Because
that
you're
out,
in
too.
my
Like, I
fucking
felt
chat,
so
you're
bad.
not tagging anybody,
And then
Ace.
I would offer to get Bailey another dog.
Fuck, dude, I fucking
How
had
fuck
to
am I
help her
supposed to know
bury
who you're
that
talking
motherfucker,
to?
and I cried. I fucking cried, dude. I don't, like, I'm not
Yeah.
the type to cry.
Hey,
but
Bramble.
over an animal, yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm not even gonna lie. Say what you want, do what you want, but, you know, that's just how
I was gonna buy her another dog, but I found out that she doesn't want another one, so understandable, you know.
And hey, on the fucking the first of next year, right? That's
Yeah.
fucking New Year's.
New Year's,
Yeah,
Shut
yeah, on
up.
the first of next year, dude. Well, the first month of
New Year's, yep.
Yeah, whatever.
January 1st.
Yeah, fucking. She's throwing a party, and he's supposed to come if he's in town still. And
Yeah.
if not, she's still gonna swing by and chill with him. So
You know, yeah.
Devil, I think you told me that
Yeah, for
before.
real.
If it
I
wasn't
kinda
you,
hurt my
somebody
friend's
else did.
feelings, And like, I went catfish. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck that means. I think
Z, I've been talking to
catfishing-
you all night.
Like, I think, yeah, if he's gonna go catfishing, he's gonna have a fishing pole.
Yeah, a pond ain't under my feet, dude. So how am I catfishing, really?
Right?
I am, S. I am.
People are saying, when are you gonna
She
have
had to
Scotty
leave
on
early.
video?
It's been
Blah, blah,
rough.
blah, blah. And it's like, well, here you go.
Here I am, motherfuckers. And sorry if the people, you know, that did believe me or whatever. It's whatever. But I'm on video now, like, and the reason why I wasn't on video too much is because, Josh, you honestly know, the camera was kind of shitty.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that it was shitty, it was just the computer's kind of old, you know, it's gotten some age. Like, after
Yeah,
a
I
while.
got this computer when I graduated from high school in,
Exactly,
2010.
exactly.
So it's a couple of years old.
Like, for real. But yeah, man, I'm not the type to hurt my friend's feelings. I'm actually the type to help my friend, and I am trying to help my friend. And
Yeah, Z, I sent
I
for
did
Knox
good.
hard.
got him a
I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Skin-class chick, that he's been wanting, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, Scotty tells me there's this girl he used to go to high school with who has Asperger's. She's been playing the guitar since she was 4. She listens to Cradle of Filth.
No. She learned how to play guitar by the time she was 6, but she had a guitar at the age of 4. It was a cute
Exactly,
story,
TY. That's exactly how I am.
She's pretty good. She's better than I am, but yeah, dude. I'm glad I got back into touch with her. And no, I've never fucked Bailey. I've had opportunities, but we're friends, and that's where it should stand.
Yeah.
It just bums me out that people supposedly subscribe to his channel and then talk shit. Like, why even subscribe if you're gonna talk shit?
No, because they're bored.
Yeah, it's one thing to be bored, but fucking sometimes keep your shit to yourself, dude. Like, before you actually know what the fuck's going down, don't talk about it, be about it.
Scotty
Just proof. I wanna see
100%
proof.
just saw those
Where's
girls
the,
on
the
Facebook
proof
and
that I
told
was
Cobes
talking to
about
David
them.
like that,
Yeah,
if
hydration
you
break.
don't got proof, then shut up. Just saying.
And it's like he already has a girlfriend too, so why the fuck would he,
And even if I didn't, I have other chicks that come on.
Right?
I wouldn't know, Z.
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, I hate when people dude, look at me. I'm a fucking peacekeeper, guys. For real, I'm a long-haired hippie motherfucker. For real, I would never do someone dirty. And if they're my friend, no. Come on now. Common sense tells you that. This motherfucker right here, dude. This guy right here, he gave me a place to stay when I didn't, and he was risking himself, The least I could do is try
Fuck,
to
I
fucking
could go for
help
some
him.
cold egg rolls right now.
But yeah, I have no reason to fuck over or to lie to my friends, and I don't lie. What is a friendship if it's built on lies?
Right? But some people some
no.
people, they claim to have my back on the YouTube, but then
Talk shit.
yeah. Well, they don't know the whole story. I guess from an outsider's perspective, I can see how the whole situation looks convenient, you know what I'm saying? But it's like Scotty said, shit's been happening, and, I have the chance to meet a girl that has a lot in common with me, which would be really good for me, and then, lo and behold, life has taken its sweet-ass time, but,
Troll night
I
went
should be
fine.
back in town by Friday night.
Would be good. That's what.
Yeah.
But if not, she still wants to hang out with you. So either way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I have no reason to lie or deny.
Alright. And I trust you from the get-go, but people on YouTube are like, I don't know about your friend Scotty, Josh. He seems kind of skeptical.
But yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Z.
It's like,
Skeptical. But for real, I have no reason to lie to you, Josh. You're a good guy, and I want to lie to you at all.
You are.
I'd rather be truthful and hurt your feelings than lie to you.
yeah.
He just doesn't show up anymore, West Side. The homeboy Scotty thing was a meme while Scotty still showed up.
You know what I'm saying?
For real.
But hey, y'all can think whatever you think, but dude, I'm saying what I fucking did and what I know.
That's good, Z. Circle of
And the
protection for you.
Ironic thing of it though is Bailey actually owns a Colt King Cobra. It was her grandfather's, and it's got she got a custom black and green handle for it.
She's honestly thinking about selling it. She doesn't know things.
Well, how much does she want for it?
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's dead.
But honestly, she said she's gonna send me her number on that website thing or or something.
Yeah.
That chat shit. But she's gonna send me her number, and when she does, dude, I'm gonna send it right to you.
Ask what's on the menu for tonight
Hell yeah. You hear that, YouTube? Once
for you.
Scotty gets Bailey's new number, he's gonna send it to me and shit. So that's what's up. But yeah, Bailey's gonna sell her Colt King Cobra. I'll gladly.
According to Bogum Chronicles, Scotty shows up on Cool Taste streams
I'll even put
sometimes.
payments on it if I have to.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, that's fucked up. I wouldn't honestly lie like that. That's some low life shit.
What's up,
dude.
Phantasm?
Come on.
Right?
I'm not no low life. I might be blind. I might be retarded at times, but low life is one thing I'm not. Or a liar, because I'm not that either.
I've been wanting a Colt King Cobra.
But hey, actually, how about this, dude? When she gives me this, I'm not even gonna say anything about it. When she gives me her number, when you start talking to her, dude, fucking just bring it up. I wanna raw dog you like that, dude.
Right. I believe you do, but some of the people on YouTube don't.
Fuck 'em.
Right? Fuck them.
That's all I gotta say is fuck 'em.
Right?
So I guess that's it then. Right?
Pretty much.
Alright. Well, later's YouTube.
Josh was so excited for the New Year's Eve party and the prospect of getting some of-age virginer, he even told his dummy Sean about Bailey.
Hey, absurd.
I wanna get a hold of my dummy Sean here. And get
Yeah,
a
I've
little
never
Christmas
turned into a
jokes
cool
going.
taste
How's
thing.
that sound on YouTube? Does that sound awesome? Okay. So Sean, what do you want for Christmas this year?
What's up, Icy Bird?
A goth girlfriend and 4 pounds of weed. A goth girlfriend and 4 pounds of weed. Oh damn. Well, I don't know if I can help you out with that because I don't got the money for weed. And you're socially awkward with women, so you really can't get me a girlfriend, can you? Well, Sean, no, I can't
Wow,
get
Z.
you a girlfriend, but...
You're just trying to give absurd my
I've
nickname.
heard. You've heard. Your homeboy's setting you up. Oh, yes, my homeboy Scotty is trying to set me up with a girl. Oh, nice. Yeah, she happens to be goth, and she has Asperger's, and she plays the guitar. And she listens to Cradle of Filth. Dude! And she has 2 pet snakes. Shut up. No way. Yeah, way. Why haven't you met her yet? I've been wanting to meet
Knox
her for a
took the
couple of
spot.
weeks now, but every time we go to make plans, something
Knox
happens.
always had the spot.
So goddamn convenient, I know, right? Thank you for watching, and catch you on later.
After waiting many weeks, New Year's Eve came and went and ushered in a new year, 2016. But did Josh finally meet Bailey at the party? No. The
Uh-oh.
party, sadly,
Liz is
never
100%
happened.
pog.
Josh never mentioned it again, never even giving a reason as to why it
Absurd.
didn't happen in the first place. Sad times, Tubes. Sad times. On January the 10th, 2016, a frustrated Josh finally returns from his 10-day hiatus, posting the video, "I Think I Might Be Asexual," where he expresses frustration with not being able to meet Bailey after numerous attempts.
What is cracking, YouTube? So,
What's up,
I don't know,
Blizzard?
YouTube. I think I might be asexual. Watch out. For all I know, I could be a combination of demisexual and asexual, which is possible. I mean, I've had encounters with women before. It's nice. I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not so easy sometimes. Being a socially awkward, autistic goth, and that could change. All this bullshit could change.
Deathlord, did you see his new look in the new
by
video
the end of the month,
that he
if,
posted?
Bailey's party goes according to plan, and this is the frustrating thing of it is my homeboy Scotty's like, I used to go to the school with this girl who has Asperger's and she's into goth and what have you. I'm just like, okay, so we got a girl that has a lot in common with me. That definitely piques my interest, YouTube. Most definitely, yes. And then I'm like, alright, I'd definitely like to meet her. And then every time we go to meet, so far it's been,
Casper, man.
one thing after another, just minor inconveniences that prevent us from meeting. And
It is. I'm glad
it's
he shaved the
frustrating,
side.
to say the least. My homeboy Scotty showed her a picture of me on my Facebook page, and he said that she said that she thinks I'm cute and shit. So and then Scotty showed me a picture of her, and I'm like, damn, someone that attractive finds me cute. That's hard to believe. Hopefully, but
Yes, that sounds pretty gay, bud.
No guarantees though. And my homeboy Scotty, this is what he said, that if the situation with Bailey doesn't work out, then my homeboy Scotty says he's got plenty of girls he could set me up with, you know what I'm saying? So that's one advantage to having a friend who's a bit of a hound dog.
I'm not gay.
No, I'm not kidding you. Okay, my homeboy Scotty is walking back to where he's living the other night. And this smoking hot emo girl picks him up and gives him a ride home, and then gives him his number, gives him her number. You know what I'm saying?
Boy,
Like,
absurd.
and you know, knowing Scotty, of course, he's fucking bragging about it.
Fubog
That
chew.
shit's funny. No, like seriously, he brags about it. Like he was bragging about it for the last 2 days. I'm just like, yeah, you know, if I was in his shoes, I'd be bragging about it too. You know, I am not going to lie. I'm a little bit nervous about meeting Bailey. But then, you know, my homeboy Scotty was telling me that Bailey told him that she has Asperger's too, and I'm just like, well, that makes it a little bit easier on my part, especially because I don't have to worry about my Asperger's being noticeable, because it's not going to matter. She has it too, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, you know, here's someone who can relate a little bit, you know. And a lot of people are saying that my homeboy Scotty's playing me and shit. And with the circumstances happening like they have happened in the last couple of weeks, I can see why a lot of people could think that.
Is he a successful wine maker?
Being asexual
He
would be
went
the
bankrupt over a
safest
$250
possible
refund.
form of sexuality, because if you show little to no interest in sex, you're not going to risk
Do I have to find
getting
out when I
someone
get Obi
pregnant
Sean?
or catching an STD. Because getting pussy is awesome. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts around it, you know what I'm saying? But that's like playing Russian roulette with a fucking loaded revolver, and you have 2 bullets in your cylinder out of the 6. One bullet says STD, the other bullet says pregnancy. And every time you go to have sex, it's like going, spinning the chamber, or the chambers, and then clicking the gun back and going,
Damn, you can't take the shoes off?
and I'll catch y'all later.
On January the 13th, homeboy Scotty showed his ugly face again in the video, kicking it with a homeboy, defended himself again, and dug himself in an even deeper hole.
Babe.
Yeah, the camera tends to beep a little bit when you're starting the camera, but I'm hanging out with my homeboy Scotty, and
Big butt.
a lot of people are still thinking that you're setting me up and shit. And
Nah.
yeah, it's like, nah, dude. This is
We got a
talking
plan,
about feet.
bro. We got a plan.
just wait until the end of the month, assuming Bailey decides to host the party.
I'm pretty sure she does, and like she said, dude, if she doesn't, she still wants to hang out with you, so.
See, there you go, YouTube. If that's not proof enough, I don't know what is.
Do I have to cut off my fucking hip? Do I have to fucking rip off my fucking hip and show you? Because I don't think I have the capability or the power to do so.
Yeah.
Because I can't really cut off my own hip. How would I walk? I'm not gonna fuck around and be a douche. But yeah, dude, I'm one of Josh's good friends, and yeah, and the most people that I've like, with the comments that have been said, like, you know, people fucking saying like, you're not being a dick, and like, I wasn't calling people assholes or anything. I just, you know, believe me, dude, I'm not in it to hurt this guy. I know this dude's been through pain. Like, I might have not been there and seen it myself, but I feel it, dude. He's a good guy, and like, trust and believe I know that shit, dude. I like Josh. Josh is one of the coolest people I know, dude. And the reason why that is because, dude, he's real. He's fucking real. And like how I am, dude, you show real, I'll be real back, dude. And Josh has been nothing but utmost nice, dude. Like, at like the worst of times, funny, because like, yeah, I've seen him get, you know, grumpy and mad. Dude, I was sleeping on that couch or futon thing right there, and you fucking got so mad one time because he stubbed his toe on this fucking banana chair, which no longer exists here. But, you know, it was funny, but like, seeing him mad, I had to help him out, you know? And when I was staying here, even that, like, okay, it just bums me out because you guys are right. You've seen friends, so-called friends, fuck Josh over, dude, and I'm not like that. I'm here. I might not have been here for the beginning, but I sure as hell will be here for the end. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what Josh got, because it doesn't. He's my friend either or, you know, broke or not, you know. Hell, I could be sitting on like 20 fucking grand, dude, and if he's broke and he really needs some money, I'll be like, here, dude, here's $5 grand, help yourself out, you know. You can't fuck over good friends, dude. You can't.
No, because good friends are hard to come by in these times. Or any time, really. You know.
And when you burn a bridge like that, you're gonna look back in the past and be like, what the fuck did I do? Like my fucking older brother used to tell me, dude. You make your bed and I'll fucking lay in it.
Right?
And I want to make my bed clean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll catch you later, YouTube.
Deuces. Peace.
The fuck out.
On February the 2nd, Josh brought up Bailey again in response to his fans commenting on his videos, asking if he had met her yet.
What is up, YouTube? So, some people are asking about Bailey, and, well, I haven't met her yet, YouTube, unfortunately. And people can think what they want to think. I don't care. We'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? But my homeboy Scotty says, and I quote, he knows this girl Bailey he used to go to high school with. I'm like, oh, do tell. But then I find out that guys were not
Right,
so
backyard.
nice to her.
You just get to sit here while your
stuff,
city
so,
gets shit on all
which
street.
I can understand if she's reluctant to just jump into a relationship, or at the very least meet somebody, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching if you sat through this entire fucking video, and I'll catch you all later.
A few days later, on February the 6th, Josh's trolls began making fake profiles pretending to be Bailey for their own sick entertainment. Josh uploaded the video, people creating fake YouTube accounts to mess with me, but this time retaliated, armed with another lie Scotty told Josh about Bailey.
What's good, YouTube? So, I know it's pretty fucking obvious that the person pretending to be Bailey on YouTube isn't the real Bailey. I'm not that stupid. Considering, saying some people are saying, well, no. Well, eventually we'll find out, won't we? It's probably the same person who's been creating
Joke's on
accounts
you,
to
we
troll
know
me
what he
with.
looks like, I
And
think.
it's just like they got nothing better to do, so, yeah. My first instinct when I saw that account was, it's gotta be fake. Scotty told me that Bailey
What are you
doesn't do
talking
social
about?
media, and the picture of her doesn't even look anything like Bailey. Now, some people would sit there and say they still don't think she's real at all, period. But this definitely takes it to a whole new low. And another person commented and said, well, what if she is the real Bailey? You don't want to screw your chances up with her. And the person commenting below that said, ignore these two particles of shit who are trolling you, Josh, and use your head. The one right here is telling me my first instinct was right. No, I mean, literally, the picture that this person used pretending to be Bailey looks nothing like her. And her response,
Sounds kind of gay.
troll account response was, well, I like to change my looks sometimes. No, I mean, facial structure, looks nothing like her. And I'm like, well, that seems kind of shitty. People are going to make fun of me for being single, but that's just our society, isn't it?
Michael and
They make
S
you feel
are
like shit if you
confirmed
don't have
gay
a
now.
girlfriend. If I could shoot the motherfucker who invented Valentine's Day, I would. But they're long dead now, so I can't. Now, this is what Scotty told me when I first heard about Bailey. He said he used to go to high school with her, and she was thinking about going asexual before my homie Scotty's like showed her a picture of me, and she said, oh, he's cute, I'll give him a chance, you know what I'm saying?
Hobie Sean will
because
be
people
ours
have not
soon.
technically, seen her yet, because I haven't met her yet, you know what I'm saying? The fact that the person's first comment was, you should have invited me over to drink. Okay, that's really fucked up. Because, as it turns out, the real Bailey has been trying to host a party and trying to hang out with me and or trying to come over and stuff. But certain things just keep happening. And, which I imagine, unfortunately, when you're trying to meet somebody and then something just comes up and happens out of the blue, coincidental, inconvenient bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It makes that person less inclined to want to meet you because subconsciously they might be thinking, every time I meet this person, something happens, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want her to think that, not in the slightest. But my homeboy Scotty said, and I quote, that even if the Bailey thing doesn't work out, he's got plenty of other girls that are interested in wanting to meet me. Which they must be desperate, but I've heard people in Wyoming. I've heard people who live in Wyoming say it, and even some of my viewers are saying the same exact thing. They're like, "Josh, don't be an idiot. You know, trust your gut." And saying, you know what I'm saying? And not only that, but you know, even if the Bailey situation doesn't work out, you know, it's like I said, my homeboy Scotty said he's got some women that are interested in meeting me and shit. So, you know, we shall see what the future holds. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
The very
it
next
is,
day, on
Casper.
February the 7th, Josh spoke again about his fans not believing Scotty and calling him a liar. Scotty was present for this video, but this time was off camera defending himself again from his trolls and naysayers.
What's good, YouTube? So, yeah, I kind of figured that Bailey account on YouTube was fake. It was a gut reaction YouTube. And sure as shit, some asshole goes onto Google Images, types in goth girl, and picks one picture that he sees and pretends to be Bailey. It's like, how stupid can you possibly get? Trust and believe, YouTube. If my homeboy Scotty had her number,
Be in his pocket or in his phone.
yeah. But
This was what, like,
he lost
what
her
year was
number,
this? 15?
so
16? Something like that?
So I didn't get it.
yeah, that. And you know, from her standpoint on the issue, I think, you know, she's probably gonna be like a little hesitant to want to meet me, just because so much
Early
shit
16,
keeps
yeah.
happening. Like every time me and Bailey go to try to make plans to meet up and stuff for the first time, something always fucking happens. You know what I'm saying? So it's aggravating, YouTube. And then, you know, I try to share some of my aggravation on YouTube, and people are like, "Oh, Scotty's playing you," blah 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 blah. No, he's not. Now, Scotty did have Bailey's number, but Bailey was getting harassed by telemarketers, so she changed her number. And when she did that, she lost Scotty's number. So even if I would have gotten her number beforehand, I wouldn't have been able to have called her. Not only that, but you know, a couple of guys have treated her unfairly, so she's probably a little bit reluctant to just, you know, meet me. And at the same time, she wants to, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, yeah. Catch you later, YouTube.
On February the 8th, Scotty's lies and deceptions had reached a boiling point. Josh had had enough of comments calling Scotty a liar and posted the video defending Scotty, letting them know that Scotty knew where Bailey lived.
What's good, YouTube? So you may be asking where I got this here cigarette. Well, guess what? My homeboy Scotty hooked me up with a couple cigarettes. How about that? People kept on saying a lot of shit on my video I made last night. And,
Glad he gave him a couple
you know, my
cigarettes.
homeboy Scotty was going through some shit. One of his close friends committed suicide. So, as it turns out, okay, YouTube, as it turns out, Scotty knows exactly where Bailey lives. So, next time he gets around to going over there, he's going to take me with to see her.
God,
So, yeah. Just thought I'd share that information with you. Now, I really don't appreciate, you know, people calling Scotty a bum and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is the least stingy person you'll
no
ever
problem,
meet.
Havoc. Thanks for hanging out.
So there's a good chance I could be meeting Bailey here soon. You know what I'm saying? All these stupid motherfuckers
There's a better
on
chance I meet one of
YouTube
you than
who
you
keep
had to
saying
meet
she
Bailey.
isn't real. I'll be the one having the last laugh on this one. Because even though Bailey doesn't have Scotty's phone number anymore, she doesn't use social media. But we're left with one option. Just one. And next time Scotty goes over to see her and stuff, he'll take
Yeah,
me
those
with her so I
nails
can meet her and
gross.
shit, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to meeting her. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy Scotty tells me, you know, he used to go to high school with
Yes,
this
you can
girl
go meet
Bailey.
her and make a trip to
So,
to
say what
steal
you
the
want to
Chihuahua.
fucking say about the whole situation. I honestly don't care. And it doesn't matter what I say, people are gonna talk shit anyway. So, yeah. And people have made comments saying, "You've been trying for 3 months, dude. You need to forget about her and move on and blah, 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 blah." Well, what's a couple more days?
Yeah, Texas A&M.
And I know people are gonna talk all the shit they want. That's just people's nature, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you later.
With Valentine's Day quickly approaching, Josh uploaded a video called Ranting, where he spoke briefly about potentially being alone for Valentine's Day, but was leaving the door open for potentially meeting Bailey soon.
What's up,
Did she? Last I heard, she was still in school.
And
They
some
didn't kick
people
her out.
are still disagreeing with me. Some people are still convinced that Bailey's not real and what have you. So, and using that as an example, some people are saying, "Hey man, Bailey's not real, but whatever you want to believe, you know." Some people saying stuff like that, that's one thing. But calling me a fucktard and calling me stupid for thinking she is, you know what I'm saying? Which all I could change as soon as I meet her, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know. And one person suggested that I should look up the general area on the Google Plus maps or whatever, and that's, you know, a bit stalkerish. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't even met her yet. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Smooth
You know what I'm
Santa.
saying? And at the same time, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want Bailey's first impression of me to be that I'm cheap. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is where I see the conundrum.
Oh, Texas Tech, not
The
Texas
story that's
A&M.
being told to the YouTube audience that watches me.
They got the wrong
They're
school.
thinking, okay, a lot of this sounds way too convenient.
Probably
in
because
regards to the Bailey situation.
I think she's under an investigation.
Now, Bailey
from
herself,
the MTY,
for
so they
all
probably
I know,
can't
could really
say
want to
anything.
meet me, but every time she goes to make plans, something comes up, and she's probably thinking to herself, well, shit, you know. And of course, the one time my homeboy Sky is up at the mall, this one time, Bailey happened to have been there that day, and Scotty's always telling me, dude, you need to come hang out with me at the mall. You know what I'm
That's if you
saying?
can ruin her.
I'm just like, oh yeah, when I can, of course, and blah 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 blah. And the one time I didn't make plans to do that,
I think she's
happened.
beyond
I'm just
saving.
Like, oh,
You can
I
just
found-
help her
I'm
on the
like, damn
decline.
it! Always also convenience, yes. Not really, no. But something has to be, I wonder, that might be making her hesitant. And then to top it all off,
Crash her car
you
and ruin
know,
her credit score.
somebody creating an account pretending to be Bailey on YouTube to fuck with my emotions. It's just like, wow, people, that is fucking shallow. That's as shallow as a pool. You must think I'm a fool to sit here and fall for this bullshit. But admit it, you can't get enough of me. Otherwise, you wouldn't try so goddamn hard to fuck with me. Fuck with me when I say fuck you. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all later, YouTube.
On March the 6th, Josh said in a video called Drink Combo that he and Scotty were going to attempt to get in contact with Bailey for a meetup. Sadly, this meeting never took place. Who could have guessed? Who could have predicted that once again, Scotty proved to be
I have
a
no
lying,
clue, Icy
duplicitous, irrepentant piece of shit? I swear, they're putting something in the water in Casper.
What's up, YouTube? Now, some people have been asking me about Bailey on my YouTube channel, and I haven't met her yet. That's what's been going down. I'd like to meet her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you find a girl that has Asperger's syndrome and practically damn near into the same shit you're into. It sounds promising, YouTube. A lot of people on YouTube will sit there and say, oh,
How did he let
Bailey's
this go
not
on for
real,
so
blah,
long?
blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess I'll find out, won't I? Now, I have tomorrow off. I do a little bit of cleaning, and then my homeboy Scotty is going to try to get a hold of Bailey so we can hang out and shit. I got some food, you know, if I can, I'll cook Bailey a home-cooked meal, you know what I'm saying? Make it happen, you know. Watch out. Now, it ain't gonna be nothing fancy like taking her out or nothing, but shit, it's better than nothing. Now, from what Scotty has told me, Bailey doesn't do social media. But if she stumbles across my YouTube videos, I don't want her to get the wrong impression of me. You know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
long fucking
All my
time.
fans are like, "Hey, what's the story on Bailey? What's going on?" And I try to keep some of my YouTube life private. But whenever I get a new girlfriend, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, I definitely feel like I gotta share the good news. You know what I'm saying? At the current moment, I am single, but
Not as bad as Chris Chan.
I ain't really stressing it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I catch women checking me out, that's usually a sign. But if Bailey doesn't work out, when I catch women checking me out, that means the opposite sex finds me attractive, whether they like to admit it or not. Yeah.
On March the 21st, Scotty threw a wrench in Josh's works by telling him that he may be moving to Colorado later on in the year. Josh was saddened by this news and decided to upload the video, The Story of My First Kiss.
What is up, YouTube? My
I don't know
homeboy
what
Scotty's
Scotty
trying to
looks
set
like
me up with this girl, and you know, meets her at a party, and they get to talking. And this is a quote from my homeboy Scotty. He's like, "You know, dude, I could have tapped that, but it's like a Cupid block." I'm like, "A Cupid block? What do you mean?" And he goes, "Well, the more I was talking to her, the more he's like, dude, this is the female version of me." Or me specifically,
He
not
absolutely
him.
does.
You know, she had mentioned having a disorder or something like that, and then my homeboy Scotty goes, "Oh yeah, my friend Josh has a disorder." And she goes, "Oh, what of?" And he mentions my Asperger's. And she goes, "Oh, that's weird because I have it too." This is just all what I've heard from my homeboy Scotty, who I've never once had any reason not to trust him. You know what I'm saying? Not once, you know? And people can make all the excuses they want, you know? I get so sick and tired of it when people say that Scotty's just using me for cigarettes. And it's like, no, he's not. You know what I'm saying? Well, Scotty is leaving Casper, Wyoming as soon as he gets off probation. So, which will be the day before Halloween this year. Scotty leaves Casper. It might become a little bit harder for Bailey to get a hold of him. It might, you know, and if that happens, then...
That's what's up, gaming. Hard to believe.
Oh well, life goes on. Well, anyway, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching. I'll catch y'all later.
On March the 23rd, during the fan-favorite video Food Review and Other Topics, where Josh took a $14 payday loan to buy a Little Caesars pizza and almost pawned his bike. Yes, this really did happen. Josh mentioned that he would be getting his quote-unquote tax return soon, and that he would be taking Bailey out on a date.
What's good, YouTube?
Movie Fact,
But
there's
I
a
should be
movie
getting my
filmed
tax
and based in my
returns
city and the town next to us.
sometime in April. I know when I get my tax returns, I'll be putting some of it towards my rent.
And the guy who played Lex Luthor in
Something I
Smallville
could
is
do
from
with
here.
my tax returns is try to find a way to hang out with Bailey and take her out to eat. It would be nice to meet her, actually, you know what I'm saying? Get some money stacked together, have my homeboy Scotty show me where she lives, and then I'll knock on her door, introduce myself, be like, would you like to grab a bite to eat? I know if I did do that, a lot of people are going to be like, you should film the experience. I'm not going to film that experience if I do it. You know what I'm saying? But if I do it, you know, then I'll let y'all know how it went, obviously. Of course, if she hasn't tried to contact me in the last 3 months, then maybe she's lost interest. I don't know. I guess if when I do meet Bailey and she has lost interest, then I'm giving up.
Damn, Z, guess I
You think
can't
I'm
come knock on your
joking,
door
but I'm
then.
being totally serious here. If I meet Bailey and she's totally lost interest in me, fuck it, I'm going asexual.
Been a
I don't
while.
give a shit. I mean, I'm young enough now that it won't really affect me that much. It's when I'm older, it'll start to suck even more because, you know, of course, I don't have to go asexual if Bailey lost interest. I could just save up for a sex doll and be done with it. Which, granted, you know, I could spend a little over $1,000 on a sex doll and save up for it, you know. It wouldn't be
Got
as
that
good as
right,
having
V.
a real girlfriend,
Like
but
S.
it'd be somewhat therapeutic at least, you know. I could
I'm
just
glad he
see it
did
now. I could just see it now. A sex doll sitting on my lap while I watch YouTube videos together. It just screams pathetic, doesn't it? Anyway, this is King Cobra JFS with
Like me.
another video. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you all later.
Don't go being mean because you're jealous, Z.
After 5 months of Scotty teasing Josh with the possibility of meeting an of-age goth girl of his dreams named Bailey, Scotty decided to bring another imaginary
What's up,
girl
Sean?
into the
Just
mix,
watching the
a
Bailey
girl
and
named
Izzy
Izzy,
saga.
on the 4th of April.
Hell yeah, it does.
Okay,
Undone. That's
before
what
I
I'm
get
waiting
this
for.
cigar review started, I want to address a comment that I deleted from my last video. One, I had $1 and some odd cents on me. I didn't go to get a payday loan for it. And two, my bike was made here in America,
I'm
not
sorry,
China.
Z.
On another topic completely, my homeboy Scotty has been trying very hard to get a hold of Bailey, and it's been literally 3 to 4 months since she tried to invite me to hang out with her at a party. So I don't know, you know. I know she's real, okay. I've seen a picture of her and everything, but if it's been 3 months, then maybe she's lost interest.
Yeah, the Born Again
And
Christian
I have
saga would be
good
the best
reason
Cobra
for
saga.
suspecting this because you take a look at the circumstances that are at play, and you know, if someone's been trying to get a hold of me to hang out for several months now, and every time they go to make plans to hang out with me, something always comes up, you know. That could make a person less
You did not
likely
show me your feet pics because I
wanna
would
meet
never
me, you know
ask
what
for
I'm
feet
saying?
pics. I'm disgusted
don't
by
know.
feet.
You know. But as it turns out, my homeboy Scotty was having sex with this girl the other day. And when they got done, apparently this girl was hanging out with her friend. And my
I have
homeboy
driving
Scotty says he
anxiety.
could have had sex with her friend, but he didn't because one, he got the same vibe he got with Bailey that he got with this other girl. And this other girl he got this vibe from
That's what I've said
was
every night,
she
Z.
would be good for Josh. And he's been talking to her and stuff about me, and she wants to meet me. So, we
Probably
shall see
not,
what the
Chris.
future holds, YouTube. This other girl that Scotty was talking to happens to be goth. Let's just put it there.
I'm so glad you didn't, Jingo.
I'm a
Please
sucker
don't.
for goth girls. What can
I'll
I say?
ban you. Banned.
If I start dating though, be very straightforward with the girl that I'm dating. Like, look, I'm broke, I'm autistic, I'm a little bit weird, but you give me a chance, I can be a good boyfriend, you know. Really, that's all I can do from the start, you know. It would be nice to meet a girl.
I
in
still
this
don't
town
have
that I
mine, Smooth
connect with
Santa.
really well.
I need to, but it.
I will say this. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all later.
On April the 6th, Josh, giddy with excitement, spoke about 21-year-old Izzy, but was also holding out hope that he could still potentially meet Bailey.
Hey YouTube, King Cobra JFS with another video. Anyway, another fan had asked me on one of my other videos, bruh, am I hearing this right? Did you pull in a sweet new girlfriend?
Nick
Oh, I wish. Not yet, though. What had happened was
Or get rides.
my homeboy Scotty was having sex with this girl, and then they get done doing that, and this girl, she has a friend, and her friend, she came over to hang out with them for a bit. You know, Scotty says he could have fucked her, but he didn't because he got this vibe from her. Couple of facts, if you will. She's 21. She's goth. She has long dark hair and really pretty green eyes. So, yeah, my interest has definitely piqued YouTube. um, and then I should be getting my tax
Damn, see, that
returns
sucks.
hopefully sometime at the end of this month or early next month. And when that does happen, I'm gonna try to get a hold of either Bailey or Izzy is the name of the other girl. And Scotty's been trying to get a hold of Bailey, and he hasn't had any luck with that. And then, just the other day, he runs into this girl he's thinking about getting with, and her friend Izzy is definitely interested in wanting to meet me and stuff. So, yeah. I must say I am a sucker for girls with dark hair and green eyes. That is a weakness of mine. Light-skinned, dark-haired, green-eyes girls, yeah, I'm a sucker for girls like that. An absolute all-day sucker for girls like that, YouTube. You don't even know. I like blondes, too. Giggity. But, no, seriously. One of these days, it's bound to happen, YouTube. You know, I'm saying one of these days, I'm bound to snag me up a girlfriend. You know.
Me too, Cobes.
It's only a matter of time before it happens. And if I can score me a date with Izzy, you know, preferably when I get my tax returns, so I know I'll have enough money to cover the date, you know what I'm saying? And being she's 21, I could take her out to, like, Frosties or something, you know, and, yeah. I could definitely foresee a girlfriend in the near future. My third eye has never lied to me once. It would be nice to find a girl that makes me happy in life, you know. I do get lonely sometimes. And I have no reason not to trust Scotty, you know what I'm saying, YouTube? If he says he can find me a girl, then, you know, I don't see no reason why I shouldn't believe him, you know? Thank you for watching, and, yeah, catch y'all later.
On June the 26th, Josh had some exciting news for fans and uploaded a video called I Have a Date with a Girl coming up soon, where he announced that he would be going on a double date with Scotty, his fuck buddy at the time and now baby mama Tina, and Izzy.
Sup, YouTube? Well, anyway, if you follow me on Facebook, then you know, YouTube, that this coming Friday, that the next Friday that we're gonna have, I have a date coming up. Yeah. Yeah. And how exactly did I get this date? Well, my homeboy Scotty found a girl for me that wants to, you know, go on a date and stuff. I'm definitely looking forward to it, YouTube, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous about it. Just because, you know, I don't feel like I have that much to contribute. You know, I kind of feel like I'm boring. I feel like I'm as boring as watching paint dry.
Straight up escape, Casper.
A couple people on Facebook were like, you should film it. Yeah, that's not going to happen, you know. One of Scotty's fuck buddies, she has a roommate, and
we saw Josh's third eye yesterday.
To her, and you know, he makes mention of me to her roommate, and then she goes, "Why not? I'll give them a shot." You know what I'm saying? And when I found out about the date, I took a couple days off of YouTube, I guess, to reflect upon it. The majority of me is like,
we saw Josh's
you know what I'm
eye.
saying? So I asked Scotty, I said, well, what's she like, you know? Scotty's like, well, Izzy's pretty cool, you know. She plays guitar, and she's into music and stuff. I'm like, well, there you go, that's what's up. Come to find out, she has black hair and green eyes. Oh my god, YouTube. That's my kryptonite right there.
that is a sexy combination on a girl, let me tell you. Now, I don't know how good she is at guitar. I could care less. You know, the fact that she plays guitar, right off the bat, we're already going to have at least one thing in common, you know. If she ends up being better than me at guitar, I wouldn't care. I'll just be like, that's kind of a turn on, honestly. Now, unless you two hit it off really, really, and I mean really, really well, I'm here to tell you right now, don't expect any sex on the first date. Now, if you play your cards right, you might get yourself a little kiss on the lips on your first date. If you play your cards right, you know. But, yeah, unless you two, like, really hit it off on the first date, then chances are it ain't happening, you know. And,
MA is
I
calling.
work Friday, but I get off work at 2 on Friday, so I'll still be off relatively early enough in the day to where, you know, I might have just scored me a blind date with the pale-skinned raven.
Yeah, his asshole's gross.
Like, hey, sweet. That's super cool of Izzy to give me a chance like that. And some people are probably gonna ask, whatever happened to Bailey? I don't fucking know, dude. I really don't. You know, I waited several months and nothing. You know, and I can imagine if you're trying to meet somebody for the first time, and every time you go to make plans, and something always seems to happen to prevent you or that other person from meeting, then chances are after a minute you give up trying to make plans because you think, what else is going to happen? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Now, Scotty and his little fuck buddy and his fuck buddy, she and her roommate, both girls are going on a date with me and Scotty. Kind of double date, so to speak, on Friday, yeah. And, very casual. Probably go hang out at a park or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, you know, yeah. Not going to be too high stress or anything like that. I'm just a wee bit nervous about making a good impression. That's very common to have YouTube, but you know what I'm saying? Like, making myself seem interesting enough to to where she would consider going out with me. Excuse me, I got some gas here. I don't want the date to go horribly. I want the date to go as smoothly as possible. But knowing my luck, that probably won't happen. You know. See, I'm naturally a clumsy person. I don't know what it is. I hate the fact that I'm clumsy. I'm very self-conscious of it, you know. And I wouldn't want me to make an ass of myself on the first date. Like, do something so stupid and clumsy that, you know, it makes me look bad. But, yeah, YouTube, my homeboy Scotty got me a date. And she's real cute, too, from what I've heard. So I'm definitely looking forward to that date. And, of course, Friday is going to take its sweet-ass time getting here because it's just how it is. Well, if I get rejected on this date, then I'm giving up on dating. Simple as that. Like, it hurts too much, man, you know. It's nice to have women barely acknowledge my existence, at least, with things like, oh, nice bike, you know what I'm saying? But,
congratulations, Z.
That's as far as it goes, then I'm just a nice bike to them, you know what I'm saying? Then there really is no point in dating, is there?
Okay, I would kill
Like,
myself
when
if
you
I
think
woke up
about
as
it,
Cobes in Minecraft.
We all
of
die
course.
alone anyway, so might as well make the process much easier on me if I can't get a girlfriend. If I gave up on dating completely, I'd also be giving up on sex too. I wouldn't even save up for a sex doll at that point. I'd just be like, fuck it.
I'd try.
Excuse
I'd try
me.
my hardest.
Now, some people might be like, well, if she rejects you, man, you know, other fish in the sea, blah, blah, blah. That's easy enough to
No.
say, but when you've spent most of your teenage and early adult life fishing, at some point you're going to get sick and tired of fishing and not catching anything. And then, metaphorically speaking,
He's
you
trapped
die
to
of
live
hunger
this
because
life
you
forever.
can't catch a fish. If your stomach was your heart and your heart breaking was you being hungry, yeah. It wouldn't upset me at all if she rejected me, you know, because I've gotten so used to women rejecting me
That's right.
that it doesn't even faze me anymore, you know. Oh yeah, my
I
homeboy
only have
Scotty's been
eyes for
trying to get a girl to go
one
out with
person.
me. You know, he's been trying to be my wingman, so to speak. And it's no surprise, and it's
Jingo.
kind of obvious. Scotty has a much easier time with girls than
You
I
dog,
do.
you.
And well, the best thing I can do when I go on my dates, make sure I'm showered, clean clothes, everything like that. You know, have confidence in myself.
Water
Me
break.
having confidence
Water
in
break.
myself. That's a good one. But when Scotty mentioned that Izzy plays guitar, I'm like, well, there you go. That's one thing we have in common. That's, you know,
Actually
off
running
to a
low on
good
water
start.
tonight.
If, and this is a big if that ends up being the only thing we have in common, well, I don't know if I could definitely try to make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
Maybe
I don't
couldn't
know if
possibly
she
be
could,
mine.
you know, and that's
Everybody
just the
knows I already
thing.
have
And
eyes for
if she
another.
doesn't want to go out with me, then I'm not gonna force her to, obviously. And it's like I don't give a fuck if I'm in my 20s or not. Like I straight up don't. Okay. If I get rejected on this date, I'm done with dating. I'm fucking done with it, YouTube. Getting rejected hurts way too much.
I just
and I'm sick and
Pee
tired of
before
it,
I go
you
to
know?
bed.
And giving up on my sex life and all that. And just watching the last
I don't know.
5
I don't
years
know
of
how
my
I do it.
prime
That's-
go. If I can do everything everything I can in my own personal power to make a good impression, then chances are it might go off rather smoothly. Posted on Facebook, I have a date coming up, either this Friday or next Friday. I posted that last week. One person said, "You conjured this." And at first I'm thinking, how the fuck did I conjure it? And I'm like, oh, wait a second. I do remember a spell I used in my witchcraft book. It's a very simple spell. It doesn't require too much. But the words for this spell are, I shall give love,
Ooh, Santa,
and I
that just
shall
almost made me
receive
throw
it.
up.
So mote it be. And
25. I'm an old
you
man.
start
I don't know what you're talking about.
doing acts of kindness for people, and then eventually it'll happen, and you end up getting a date. You know what I'm saying? Scotty hit me up, and he's like, "Hey, bro, I got you a date with a cute girl." I'm like, what? Like, maybe I had some wax in my ears. Let me clean up my ears to make sure I heard you right, bro. What? Dude. I don't know what he's paying her, how much he's paying her to do it. No, I kid. I don't think Scotty's like that. Like, geez, Scotty, how much you paying her to date me? This is, or to go on a date with me, yeah. No,
Not enough,
but
apparently.
He's not doing that. I was just giving myself shit. Even though I haven't met Izzy yet, but the fact that if she does play guitar, the fact of the matter is,
Later,
that'll
Mantis. Have a
make
good
it
day at school,
easier
dude.
for me to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Just knowing we have at least one thing in common. You know what I'm
Josh
saying?
is my elder.
I'm definitely thinking about wearing a muscle-sleeved shirt for my first date so I can show off my arms a bit. You want to find ways to boost your sex appeal, show off my naturally big arms. Watch out. And
Hell
he's
yeah,
going
Clyde
with his
Tower,
girl,
man.
Tina, and
Scott Moted
we're
be in
gonna
the
hang out
skater
in a park
circle, dude.
somewhere and
Good luck.
enjoy the nice weather. Yeah.
But
We
if
give you
Izzy
we give you a
ends up
luck
coming back to
circle.
my
Scott
place,
mode it be in the skater circle.
you know what I'm saying, for a bit, I'd be like, check out what I can do on guitar. You know what I'm saying? It's just pull up my guitar and start shredding the shit out of it. Face melting solo. Well, let me use my magic powers. Let me sit here and ask the recently deceased about this date. Let me ask the spirits.
All right, Clyde Tower, take it easy, man.
The spirits have spoken to me inside my head, and they have said that to be cautious and be aware of your surroundings, but at the same time that I was going to enjoy it, that I'm going to enjoy this date. That's reassuring. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I've wasted enough of your time. This is King Cobra JFS with another video, and I'll catch you all later.
The day had finally come again. On June the 30th, Josh posted a video called Looking Forward to My Date. This video was eerily similar to the video he posted before the first date that didn't happen with Bailey. Josh was so excited about the date, he pulled an all-nighter, even though he had work the very next day.
Hell yeah, I would, Death Lord.
What's up,
That's what I'm talking about. Born again. Waiting for it.
So normally I don't pull all-nighters, but every once in a while. Thursday night, even though it's technically Thursday morning, I'll most definitely be going to bed a little bit earlier on Thursday night so that I can be well rested for work in the morning. And then, of course, my date, which I'll admit,
It's coming. It's gonna
at the
happen.
beginning of the week,
We're gonna get it.
you know, I'm kind of nervous about it. You know, but people have been reassuring.
He used to
on
put Sharpie
Facebook and
eyeliner on.
YouTube, you know,
And that's probably just
ones
his
that are
camera.
being legit and not just being douchebags. The best I can do is hope that it goes smoothly, and that she isn't completely bored to tears by me. Also, I changed my shirt because the other one was covered in. Oh, it wasn't really covered, but it had a bunch of sardine oil spilt on it. And one person on YouTube was like, "You should wear that sardine oil covered shirt to your date." I'm like, no, just no.
I do too,
First
Death
dates,
Lord. I want that
YouTube, are a
saga
lot
so
like
bad.
applying for a job. First impressions are everything. So if you want that girlfriend or if you want that job, that first impression's really got to count. You know, I'm not bullshitting here. If this date goes horribly, which I hope it doesn't, but if it
Christian
does,
has entered his
then
Jesus saga.
I don't give a fuck. I'm giving up on the dating scene, you know. Straight up. That's if the date goes horribly. But I don't see how it could. I mean, I think
We're
I'm
waiting
going
for Ozzy to
my
make a
first
cameo
date
so we
to,
can get him to
take
shout out Josh turning
my
Christian.
sweet-smelling pipe tobacco with me. Which, even to non-smokers, I've noticed that a good-smelling pipe tobacco, they tend to be more accepting of it because it doesn't, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, that'd
I
be
got a
interesting
text
as
from my homeboy
fuck,
Scotty.
Smooth Santa.
"Hey man, you should come hang out." And then the text that follows, "You're missing out." I checked my phone at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, God damn it, stupid phone not going off. You know, I thought about throwing a pickup line, be like, "Hey baby, you like guitar players? I'll finger your fretboard." And I thought, nah, I'd hold off on that just yet because some girls don't like pickup lines. And I don't want her first impression of me. If she doesn't like pickup lines, I don't want her first impression of me to be like, "Oh, this guy's a total perv. Oh my god," you know. I just hope that work goes by fast on Friday, so when I get off work, I can rush home,
make sure my hair looks good, and make
That'd
sure
be
I
an
smell
interesting
good.
saga too, Cobra
Yeah.
Craft.
There seems to be this misguided understanding.
If Ozzy was on Cameo, there's no way
or
nobody wouldn't have got it for
understanding's not
Josh.
the word. Misguided view.
Little Ozzy was
A lot
on
of
there,
people
whatever
on
his name
YouTube seem
is.
to think that, I'm a bit of a ladies' man. Truth be told, I'm not. I don't get a whole lot of women
Hell yeah,
actually
Jingo.
acknowledging
The
my
best lore.
existence, but when it happens, I'm grateful for it, to say the least. Now, if you see less and less of me on YouTube in the next coming weeks, don't trip out about it. You know what I'm saying? If I actually get a girlfriend out of this first date, I'd much rather spend more time with her.
Cobb
than
should
actually
make a
making
cameo.
videos. And I'm sure any of you watching this right now will totally understand where I'm coming from on this. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I'll stop making videos. I'll make the occasional video, you know what I'm saying? It just won't be as much, And I'm not going to mention my YouTube at all, I try to keep my personal life and my YouTube life separate. And if it comes up, though, I'll be like, yeah, I make YouTube videos. I definitely don't want anything to come up and have the date be life has a way
He would
of
make a lot of money on
unexpected
Cameo.
surprises, I definitely want the date to happen. I don't want some unexpected bullshit to just randomly pop up.
I guarantee he wouldn't make them on
That
time
would
though.
suck. I'm not gonna lie. And when it
Or
comes
he'd
to
make them when he
sex,
was
YouTube,
hammered. One of the
personally,
two.
I would much rather the girl I'm dating become very comfortable with me before she makes that decision. Basically, I'm ready whenever she's ready. And some things are worth the wait, though. I mean, shit. Now, obviously, I don't expect it to happen on the first date. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's going to be the last thing on my mind. The first thing on my mind is going to be, getting to know Izzy, what she likes, what she doesn't like. You know what I'm saying? One person.
Hell yeah, he would, and then
suggested
we'd hear about it on
that I
stream
not
and it'd be
wear my
hilarious.
dog collar on the first date. And I'm not taking that advice because I'm not gonna hide who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point in that? That especially goes for my YouTube videos. If Izzy didn't want to be in any of my videos, I'm not gonna force her. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care if y'all want proof or not. Okay, my word should be good enough. I got motherfuckers saying, I'll give you $1,000 in your PayPal account if you can prove she's real. And one person
You think we could
asked
get him to
that
shout out
person,
Boggle and
"Do you have
Backup
that
in a
kind of money?"
cameo?
And that person responded with, no, I just know it's bullshit. But try to have the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? The last couple of months of me trying to get a date with a girl have been rather stressful and difficult. And it might actually finally pay off. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to my date. It'll be nice to actually get out of my apartment and hang out, and who knows, me and my blind date, me and her might actually click really well together. At least that's what I'm hoping for, But I guess we'll see what the future holds.
Predictably, the double date never
Oh
happened.
my god, we could.
Scotty did give Josh a
See why that's
creative and
brilliant.
hilarious reason why the date got axed. Again.
Hey YouTube, so some of you might be a tad bit curious to find out how my date went last night. Well, guess what? It didn't happen, okay? And I don't want to hear any comments about, oh, I called it, or this and that. Okay,
No.
I don't want to hear any comments. And what happened?
Not 24/7.
Well,
Just-
it
I
was
stream
this
every
close to
night.
happening, YouTube. This close.
I mean, it's mostly what we do. We
But
do other stuff sometimes.
apparently,
but mostly
this girl that Scotty was going on a date with, okay.
Fuck, okay, that would be
She
brilliant.
can't decide if she's wants to
We
be
stream every
Scotty's
night
fuck
around
buddy
9
or
p.m.
his
Central,
girlfriend.
or earlier if he
So
goes
it's
live, or if I
complicated
just
between
feel
those
like it.
two.
But
Okay.
we aim for like 9 p.m.
And on
Central.
top of this, okay, it was this girl's roommate, okay, this other girl that I might have had the lucky chance of dating last night, had last night's date not gotten canceled because this other girl that Scotty was kind of with, you know what I'm saying, she she decided to be a bitch about the situation, and
he would become
you know,
the new
long story
poster
short,
child.
I ended up not going on that date last night. Now I can already hear the fucking comments. Okay? I don't want to hear any comments about I knew this was gonna happen or Scotty's playing you and I don't want to fucking hear any of it, YouTube. I don't, okay? And trust and believe, if I get any comments that I don't like, they're getting deleted. Okay, they are getting deleted. I'm just... YouTube, I'm sick and tired of it, you know? I'm sick and tired of getting excited for a date only to get let down like this, you know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of people are gonna sit there and try to cross-examine this, and they're gonna sit there and say, well, this just sounds like a repeating pattern, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I already know a lot of people are gonna try to cross-examine this. The first time Scotty tried to set me up with a girl, a whole bunch of shit happened and he lost her number.
Yeah,
the second time it happens,
his landlord watches and supports his videos.
I was gonna double date with Scotty and this other girl, and this other girl's roommate, she was gonna go on this date with me. But that ended up not happening last night because, well, I guess it's complicated between this one girl and Scotty. Yeah. Now, what's Scotty's excuse? He's not in a relationship, so he doesn't stay tied down to one girl. You know what I'm saying? So that I can understand, but you have no idea, YouTube. I was looking so forward. I was so looking forward to this date. It was practically the only thing that got me through the last 2 weeks, just about. You know what I'm saying? I was just, you know what I'm saying, like I was super excited. You know, I was looking forward to it. And yesterday I got up, went to work, came home, and
is this when he shaves the
I
horns
couldn't
in
find
his
my
head?
muscle t-shirt. I ended up wearing just a regular black t-shirt with some writing on it. It was my one of my Harry Potter shirts that was all black and stuff. And I got all dressed up nice and neat. I smelled good. I was nice and clean and everything. Okay, I was ready for that date last night. But then because Scotty and his so-called date are having a fight, it didn't happen last night. You're dead. So, yeah. I can already fucking hear the comments too. I'm just waiting so I can go delete crazy. Just because those two aren't getting along doesn't mean that I shouldn't be denied a chance to meet somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know, YouTube. I'm thinking about quitting the dating game for good. Like, I'm seriously thinking about just quitting dating altogether. I mean, I still find, I still find women attractive, but I have a hard time getting a date. I have a hard time getting laid. And most people are like, you shouldn't tell girls that. Well, at least I'm fucking honest about it, YouTube. At least I don't try to pretend to be something I'm not. I mean, by all accounts, I should have pussy just falling into my lap. You know what I'm saying? By all accounts, YouTube, I should have pussy falling into my lap right now. I'm attractive, I have big muscles, I have a big penis, I can sing, I play guitar.
Oh, clack.
What the fuck? So fucking frustrating, you don't even know. People are always telling me how attractive I am, but yet here I sit miserably alone. So what the fuck, man? What gives? And I got several messages on Facebook too. People were like, "Oh, we can't wait to hear about it. I bet you got laid." Ha ha ha. Yeah, right.
Yeah, fucking right. Of course I fucking didn't get laid.
Yeah, or he should have
What else
pussy
would you
falling in his
expect
lap right
from
now.
someone like me? I'm just tired of being rejected and let down. It just... It hurts, YouTube. It really does. It's getting to the point where I'm seriously considering just giving up on dating altogether. And just being alone the rest of my life. I'm sure a lot of people are anxiously waiting to hear the results of what didn't happen last night. Trust and believe, okay? Scotty has been trying to get me a girlfriend, or at the very least, find a girl that wants to fuck me. But the months that we've been trying, okay, the months that we have been trying for me, okay, nothing. Delays, plans change, delays. And it's so goddamn frustrating, YouTube. You don't even know. Fucking get my excitement and my hopes up for nothing. It's like taking a hungry... It's like taking a hungry dog. Okay, it's like taking a dog. Okay, it's like taking a dog and starving it for 4.5 fucking days. And then dangling a juicy steak in front of it and saying, "Oh, nope, can't have it. Oh, you want the steak?
So
Oh,
wild
no,
that
guess
they
what?
both
Can't have
love
it."
everything
And then
Josh
giving him a good old
loves.
kick
So
in the
wild.
fucking stomach when he tries to eat it. You want the steak? Oh, too bad, you can't have it. That's exactly what it feels like, YouTube. It's depressing as all hell, and ugh. I don't want to hear any fucking comments of, "Oh, I called it. I fucking called it. I knew this was gonna fucking happen." Just shut the fuck up. I don't want to fucking hear it. This game's no more. This game is no longer fun, and I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore, YouTube. It's just not fun anymore. I can't take being let down and rejected all the goddamn time. It's so frustrating. Right after my date, trust and believe, YouTube. Right after my date got canceled last night, I got so wasted, you don't even know. And I waited till about 4 o'clock in the morning,
God, I
thinking
miss this,
that, oh,
Josh.
you know, maybe Scotty and his little fuck buddy that he has, maybe him and her might work things out just enough. I thought to myself, maybe, just maybe, Scotty and his little fuck buddy, or whatever the fuck he calls her, girlfriend, fuck
Scott
buddy, I
mode
don't
it being
fucking
the
know.
skater circle, TY.
I thought that him and her could possibly work things out just enough so I could finally meet Izzy, and you know what I'm saying. But nope. This has got to be a sign, YouTube, that maybe I'm not destined to have a girlfriend just yet, or ever.
God
probably.
damn, so sad. Dude.
Probably spend the rest of my life wanting female companionship and never getting it. That's what it feels like, YouTube. That's what it fucking
Where the
feels
fuck
like.
you been, bro?
I
Why is that what you come back with?
Okay, I almost didn't want to make a YouTube video because I was so pissed off about the whole thing. I was so disappointed when the date got canceled, YouTube. You don't even know. You don't even know, YouTube. I was looking forward to it.
That's what's up,
And
Havoc.
then it's just... Then it gets canceled, and I was so let down, YouTube. I'm tired of getting let down. I'm tired of getting rejected by women. So I'm not gonna date anymore. I'm done trying. If I'm not getting rejected by women, I'm getting let down all the goddamn time. I'm sick of it, YouTube. I'm fucking sick of it. Well, anyway, this is King Cobra JFS with another video.
Poor
Thank you for
chinchilla.
watching, and I'll catch you all later.
After the numerous failed attempts at meeting both Bailey and Izzy, Josh tried his hand at online dating again. Josh made an account on the popular online dating website OkCupid and even purchased premium membership to gain access to all the site's features. From July the 2nd to the 3rd, Josh matched up with a girl locally in Casper. He did not notice that she conspicuously and very strangely matched all his interests and sexual preferences. Sadly, Josh did not give a name for this girl from OkCupid.
What is
up, YouTube? I know it's been a couple of days since I posted a video. Occasionally I will take a break from YouTube because it's nice to get the creative juices flowing. Well, I thought I'd try okcupid.com again just to see,
yes,
keep my options open, you know. And I saw this one girl that I was kind of attracted to, like kind of was being an underestimate. I'm like, oh damn, she's cute. Okay, so then I hit her up on OkCupid, and she messaged me back, and she might be coming over later. I don't know. We shall see. Fingers crossed. Then again, she might get cold feet and decide not to. I don't know. Life can be oh so unpredictable. God damn, I've got some long ass hair. Look at that shit. Yeah, buddy. Well, anyways, thanks for watching. And hopefully the next couple of weeks it starts to look better.
Sadly, the very next day, Josh's OkCupid date did not show up to Josh's apartment.
What is up, YouTube? So, despite what I might have said on Facebook this morning, I've decided not to give up on dating, but not to make it my main focus, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm kind of in a shitty mood right now because, well, this date I thought I was going to have with OkCupid ended up backing out on me. And then, on top of that, the Cradle of Filth t-shirt I wanted is out of stock, so it's like, god damn it. But I suppose it could be worse. So yeah, despite having another date canceled on me, and this time I did, I wouldn't made the effort myself, you know what I'm saying? And I tried OkCupid, and I don't have a whole lot of luck, really, unfortunately. So once they refund the money into my PayPal account, I'm probably just going to leave it in there. Now tomorrow I want to go hang out with my homeboy Scotty at the fair. And,
homeboy Scotty,
see if we can't talk to a couple girls here and there.
Hee 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 ha ha ha. This is real talk therapy,
Anyways,
having like-minded
this
people
is,
to talk to. Love y'all.
King Cobra
Thanks,
JFS
Love
with
you too,
another
dude.
video.
Thanks for the support.
And,
glad I could help.
Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all later.
On July the 24th, Josh tried to take his mind off the cruel dating scene by kicking it with homeboy Scotty and his friend Joe at the local fair in Casper. Scotty told Josh the very sad news that Izzy somehow found out about the OkCupid date and assumed Josh was looking for another goth queen of his dreams, deciding to attend the fair with another man.
Damn.
What is up, YouTube? It's homeboy Scotty and Joe kicking it at the fair. Yeah! So that date I had with OkCupid got canceled. She never showed up. On top of that, YouTube, when Izzy heard about my supposed date that didn't happen, someone asked her to the fair, and she's got herself a man now. So, I'm not gonna hold it against her.
Not dead.
I'm not. Like, as long as she's happy with her date, then I'm happy for her.
It is a classic
you know
video.
What I'm saying, YouTube? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I thought I had something with this girl I met on OkCupid. Nope, never showed up. Bunch of bullshit. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna hold it against Izzy. She said she couldn't wait around forever when she was told that I had a date. You know what I'm saying? She decided to go with someone else. And the date I had never happened. So go figure. Shitty luck, man. Oh well. Scotty's been trying to get me a girl, but
Ghost kind of looks like it's Wednesday, my dude's guy.
But really, man, it will happen. One day or another, it'll fucking happen. You believe. Yeah. I believe it when it happens. All these dates getting canceled on me. I'm feeling sexually unattractive right now. I'm not gonna lie, YouTube. And if I'd have known that that girl from OkCupid was gonna cancel out on me, I wouldn't have done or said shit. And I might have had a date with Izzy, but oh well. It would be nice to meet a girl I connect with mentally and physically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I doubt it. That's why it's not happening.
doubting yourself, man.
Huh. No, it would be nice to meet a girl I'm attracted to and she's attracted to me sexually and mentally, but it's not going to happen. That's wishful thinking. Look at me. I'm a disgusting, ugly fuck.
Dude,
I'm worthless.
dogging on you.
I dog on myself all the time. I don't give a shit. Well, it's nothing against you, man. That's just my confidence. What?
Look at Rick Ross.
Who?
Rick Ross.
Who the hell is Rick Ross?
It doesn't matter who he is. He's a fucking ugly, fat fucker, and he gets laid all the time. This
Fuck
thing-
yeah, look at Rick Ross.
Yeah, well, that's Rick Ross for you. Shit. But yeah, if I'd have known,
That's Rick Ross for you.
if I'd have known that my OK Cupid date was gonna cancel on me and just not even show up or text back or anything, I wouldn't have bothered. You know, nothing you can do about it, YouTube. It's just the luck of the draw.
Yeah, Kenny, we're watching the bike.
I'm gonna be alone the rest of my life.
Billy
I'm
and
gonna
Izzy
accept
saga.
it and move on.
Why do you say that?
Because I can.
Yeah, but
Because every time we
that
try to
bugs
set me up
me.
with
I hate when you say that.
yeah, every time we try to set me up with a date, it backfires.
Yeah, but doesn't mean it's
Every
always
time I try to get a date, it backfires.
That's just,
It backfires louder than an old car with a bad engine problem.
never mind. That's point.
And we'll catch you on the flip side, YouTube. Deuces.
Shortly after uploading the now iconic fair video, Josh deleted it, but thankfully it was saved by the Reddit user Redickhead. Josh uploaded yet another fan favorite video, I'm not gay and I'm not trans, the very next day, where he spoke about what happened with Izzy.
Hey, YouTube. Now, had I known that the date on OkCupid was going to cancel out on me like that, I would have said fuck it and gone to the fair again with Scotty and Tina, and I would have ended up hanging out with Izzy that
Who
day.
knew Cobes was Jar all, or
Instead.
Jar was Cobes
But-
all along?
It is what it is. And once Izzy had found out about the date that I had with OkCupid that didn't happen, you know, she thought it'd be a sure thing, so someone else ended up asking her out to the fair instead. You really can't predict shit like that happening, you know. That's kind of rotten luck if you ask me, but it is what it is. Nonetheless, my homeboy Scotty has been determined to try to find me a girlfriend. Him and his girlfriend have been super patient, and they've been trying, you know. And I appreciate the fact that Scotty and his girlfriend have been trying to hook me up, you know what I'm saying? That's a nice gesture. But someone on YouTube had suggested that I try the same sex, and I'm like, no. I'm good on that. Fuck that. One, I'm not into that. Okay, I'm actually straight, thank you very much. And two, I found that statements that people have made to be very ignorant and closed-minded. But yeah, my homeboy Scotty's got
Jar's
himself
scared
a
off
girlfriend
himself.
now, and he's super happy to be with her, you know. He loves her very much, and she loves him, and they seem to make a really great couple, and I'm very happy for him right now, you know what I'm saying? I would probably, if I couldn't get a girlfriend to save my life, I would probably end up buying a sex doll or going asexual, one of the two, before I'd do any of the other stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, YouTube,
Exactly.
but when I'm having dates cancel on me and shit, it makes me feel sexually unattractive. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it was Saturday night.
That shit legitimately sucks.
He kept talking the
And
entire movie
Scotty
during
has
movie
been
night, but
trying
every
to
time
get
he
me
would
a
be like, "I don't want to
girlfriend,
talk during the
okay?
movie, but
But he has
I don't
no
want to talk
control
during the
over other
movie,
people.
but," and then he would talk the whole
You know,
time.
when he
And he kept
tries
talking about
and
this story
nothing
he
works
wrote that he
out
wanted to
in the
read, so I
moment,
let him read it on stream.
That's not his fault, you know. It really isn't. You know, a lot of people.
His
have been
story was
saying
good,
that
it was
I need to ditch
hilarious,
Scotty
but
if I
he's
want a
paranoid.
girlfriend, and I need to just do it
Had me delete
myself,
the
you know?
clip of it,
But
and we haven't
Scotty's
seen him since.
kind of acting as my wingman.
I think
at
he
the
got
moment,
upset Kay called him
so-
gay.
Anyways, this is King Cobra JFS with another video. Thank you for watching, and I will most definitely catch you all later.
On September the 4th, 2 months after the fair video, Josh uploaded the video, "I'm giving up sex and companionship," where he
Okay, you have
announced
to
to
be
his
in the
fans
Discord to be
that
there
after
for
many
that.
failed attempts at getting a girlfriend, he was finally giving up on dating.
What's up, YouTube? And when every time any of my friends have tried to set me up with a girl, they show on my Facebook profile pic. And, well, basically, I get told no because of the way my Facebook profile pic looks. And I suppose I can't get mad because I have ridiculous standards too. But I've just decided to basically give up on love and companionship and sex. Like, I have no need for it. And to be quite frank, I kind of hate sex, actually. To be quite honest. I think sex is disgusting.
Bramble, we're still not sure.
So you think that with those 4 attributes, huge dick, huge muscles, the ability to sing, the ability to play guitar, you'd think with those 4 attributes alone that I'd be swimming in pussy right now, or at the very least, you know, women would do more than just barely acknowledge
Bet he's
my
hoping he
existence,
can,
you know what I'm
Omar.
saying? Oh, look! I think one of my fans might have sent me a pocket pussy. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Ha! Ha! Well, am I supposed to fucking use this? I'm glad people seem to think that my lack of sex is a laughing matter. I'm glad people think that, oh,
Yes,
this poor
Clyde.
bastard needs
Yes,
a
he did.
tinja. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, because guess what, YouTube? I have not been laid in an actual year. Oh, yeah. And honestly, I felt a little bit insulted when I got this. Like,
Bramble,
I'm
I
going
heard you
to
never got your
destroy
pumpkin
this
bread the other
pocket
day.
pussy on camera. And not with my dick, either. Like, it's all squishy and there's a hole in the middle. Like, ew.
Okay, you better join the Discord.
And one of my friend's sisters was gonna send me a pocket pussy for Christmas. I found out about that, and I'm like, ugh, I'd rather she not, because it's kind of, you know, awkward. And I'm going to destroy this thing. You know,
Did you
my
see how
homeboy
upset
Scotty,
he looked
he's been
destroying
trying
that?
to set me up with a girlfriend, and he's had no luck with it, because as soon as women see my Facebook profile pic, for
I know
whatever
you
fucking
didn't.
reason,
S
they're
told
just
me
like,
he told you
"Ew,
you're not
no."
gonna go get it, and you never did.
So, you know, to all the women out there rejecting me right now, you couldn't handle me anyway.
Yeah, go
You
over there
couldn't
and
handle me in
boink
bed
S so he
anyway.
stops asking
I'd
about
be
you
the
all the
best
time.
fuck you'd ever had. But if you want to fucking reject me just because I look a little autistic or whatever, fine. That's really your loss, really. You know, it just means
Just
that
pop in,
winters
bonk him, and leave.
are that much more colder, or that much colder at night. Cold like an empty heart, like an empty bottle in the trash can. Patience drained like the alcohol consumed. That's heavy shit, man. There are
probably
several
likes it,
people
Kay.
out there who would kill to be in their 20s, in their prime, and young again. And here I am in my 20s, just watching my prime waste away. Slowly but surely, every day. Companionship is for weak-minded individuals. I'm just kidding, it's not.
Pumpkin
that's
bread
going
is
too
great. I
far
can go
with
for
it.
some pumpkin bread.
I had you going for a second. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you on.
On
think he
November the
had Chinese
17th,
food tonight.
Josh reminisced about Bailey and made mention that Scotty told him Bailey smoked pipes. This made Josh feel even worse that the girl of his dreams was just out of arm's reach.
Good late evening, YouTube.
That would be fucking funny, Kenny.
Speaking of pipe tobacco, oh, looky here. And on top of that, Bailey smokes a pipe. I'm not even shitting you. When Sky told me this, I'm like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So right off the bat, and we already have a lot in common, and so, yeah, I was eager to meet her. But the final straw, YouTube, was when, right around last Christmas, my homeboy Scotty said, hey, Bailey's having a quote-unquote New Year's Eve party and you're invited. Oh, sweet. When's it going to be? He mentions the day. Like, all right. Had I known, YouTube, had I known that I was going to be back in time
I've
for
met
the
women
party,
who
I had
smoked
no
a pipe,
idea,
but it wasn't
you
the
know?
kind he smokes.
Like, I went out of state to visit family for the holidays, and I came back into state and was staying with family a little bit before returning to Casper, and I had no idea if I was going to be back in time for Bailey's party or not. And it turns out, you know, excuse me, I farted, but I literally called my homeboy up and I said, bro, look,
Crack
I don't
pipes,
know if we're going to
exactly.
make it in time for Bailey's party or not, so, yeah. That's when he called Bailey and told her this, and she ended up canceling the party because I wasn't going to be in town. And then I get back to town just in time for the party, and I had no idea. When I tried calling my homeboy Scotty up, I'm like, bro, when's Bailey's party? I'm back in town. He's like, she canceled it,
that
man.
sounds
I'm
good
like,
too,
what?
Kenny.
She goes, yeah, she didn't think you were going to be in
Fucking
town.
hungry.
I'm like, fuck. But here's the thing, YouTube. Bailey does not do social media, so I can't just contact you on Facebook and be like, what up, though? And so because of that, you know, being as I'm somebody who's kind of big into social media, and somebody who's also kind of a big deal on social media, like, to sit there and say that I'm not famous on YouTube would be a fucking lie. You know, I'm kind of a big deal on the internet. I'm not like the coolest thing on YouTube, mind you, but I'm starting to get recognition for what I do on YouTube. The simple fact of the matter is, YouTube, if
Fucking
there are
maybe
women
Death
out
Lord.
there,
I wouldn't be
if
surprised.
there are women out there that
No, he
find me
probably looks at
attractive,
his waitress's name tag because
then
it's next to her
I
boobs and
wouldn't consider the
memorizes
sex
it.
doll option just yet. It's an option to consider if I haven't had an actual real girl in so many years, you know. I mean, right now there's opportunity, but if it's been like 2-3 years since I've had a real girlfriend, then chances are it's not going to happen. That's why they made sex dolls in the first place, YouTube, for socially awkward fucks like me who can't muster up enough courage to talk to a girl, which is funny when you think about it, because I will post some of my most personal shit for a YouTube video for the entire fucking internet to see, and I have a hard time talking to women. That's you know what I'm saying, like, just saying it out loud, it sounds stupid, but it's the fucking reality of it. And yeah, I'll catch you all later.
After
There he
almost a
is.
year of being
There's our
strung
boy,
along by
back at
Scotty,
it.
Josh would still defend him in his videos well into 2017.
What's good, YouTube? I got you on my camera phone here. You know, YouTube, my homeboy Scotty has tried to set me up with chicks in the past, and every time he tries to set me up with a girlfriend, they'll back out at the last minute, or they'll be like, ew, gross, you know, because they don't even know me. Well, there was this one girl that my homeboy Scotty was trying to set me up with. This girl named Bailey that he went to high school with. And by all accounts, Bailey seemed like the kind of girl that would click really well with me.
Yeah, true, Kenny.
You know? But every time me and Bailey tried to make plans to meet up, something always came up that prevented us from meeting, so to speak. And eventually she just gave up. And I don't blame her in the slightest, because if you try to make plans to hang out with somebody, and every time you try to make plans to hang out with somebody,
Shout out Clag.
something always came up. You know, eventually you'd be like,
I don't know
maybe
why
it
that
wasn't
one
meant to
didn't read out.
happen. Well,
Shouts
that
out
didn't
to you,
stop
dude.
YouTube from making fun of me for it.
We'll do
YouTube.
bingo. I think there's
What do I
somebody put
mean
a
by
bingo in
this?
Discord,
Well,
so somebody has one.
some of you should know that
Spam
that,
Poop Gang in chat.
the girl Bailey that Scotty was
Spam your
trying to set
poops.
me up with, she doesn't do social media. Scotty told me that Bailey told him Bailey seems to think that social media is poison. And to some extent she's right. You know, being on social media isn't necessarily a bad thing, but there are going to be people out there who see you as an easy target. Catch you all later.
After having a year to reflect on the events, Josh even said that he wished he'd kept Bailey a secret and off of YouTube to try and prevent his trolls from making fun of him when these dates fell through.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers. If you noticed from my last video, I changed my shirt. Now, on a different subject
If you
altogether, like I
noticed
mentioned
from my last video,
in
I
my
changed
cooking
my
video,
I
Scott
sure
tried to
would
hook
hope
me
so.
up with this girl named Bailey that he used to go to school with back in the day. Every time me or Bailey made plans to meet each other, something always came up, and it got frustrating real quickly. I probably should have kept that matter private and not put it on YouTube like I had done before, because what that did was that opened up a whole bunch of shit for trolls to use against me. You know, case in point, people pretending to be Bailey on YouTube just to fuck with me. They don't have anything to gain from it at all. Pretending to be the girl I could have had a chance with, it doesn't physically give them anything rewarding other than a quick laugh. Huh, we're fucking with some autistic on YouTube, huh? And what's even worse is when the fake Bailey account is commenting on my buddy Steve's channel. Like, straight the fuck up, like, this is ridiculous. And I warned Steve ahead of time that that Bailey account commenting on his channel is a fake Bailey account that was originally designed to make fun of me. So when I blocked the account, you know, because check this out, my homeboy Scotty's seen the account and he's like, bro, that's a fake account. I'm like, how do you know? And he goes, and this is what Scott told me, because Bailey doesn't do social media. She happens to think it's poison. And in some aspects, she's right on that. The Bailey that Scotty was trying to set me up with doesn't have any goats. Yet, the fake Bailey account commenting on my buddy Steve's channel was basically making fun of him for being into goats and shit. It's very easy to pull a video of someone else's off their channel and upload it to your own channel and claim it as your own. As big as YouTube is,
Yeah, T.Y.,
with all
he
the
said-
channels that are out there on YouTube right now.
He said he had. I don't remember exactly what he said. Who knows if it was
Shut
even a
the
real
fuck up,
Zoom.
sir.
I
I didn't
didn't even
ask you
check.
for your opinion.
He said they just drank, and got him
I'll
food,
catch y'all later.
and he gave him alcohol.
On September 28th, 2018, Josh had a rare moment of clarity when he made a Facebook live stream talking about Scotty. Josh was pissed off at Scotty for complaining to him about his problems. The gears in Josh's head began to
Yeah,
spin.
he did say he
and
wasn't
even
happy
began
with
to
what
question
happened
if
on
Scotty
Josh's
was
stream,
holding him
though.
back when it came to setting him up with dates.
You know, do you know what it's like to have a friend who has like 7 different girls he fucks on a regular basis, and none of them want to fuck you, and he's sitting there complaining about being depressed? Like, excuse the fuck out of you. What the fuck do you gotta be depressed about? Chicks want you. You can fuck any chick you want, while the rest of your friends have to fucking suffer like dumbass schmucks. So it's like, excuse the fuck out of you, but what the fuck do you have to be depressed about? Like, I'm tired of my fucking friends going, oh, I'm so depressed, I hate life. Like, bitch, you think I don't fucking hate life? When I'm sitting here hearing my friends bitch and complain about life, I just want to fucking beat their fucking faces in. Like, excuse the fuck out of you, but you think I don't fucking hate life? What the fuck do you have to complain about? You privileged piece of shit. You have clean drinking water. What the fuck do you have to complain about? Oh, so-and-so said something that was mean about you. Well, fuck them then. People start talking about sex around me, and I'm just like, I haven't had sex in 10 months. Could you please not talk about that? I don't want to hear this shit. Instead of taking the hint as if being, that's fair enough, we'll change the subject. No, instead of it being that, it's, let's try to get this guy laid. Maybe you missed the fucking point. Like, fuck, dude, I'm not trying to dog on my homies, but every time my friend Scott tried to hook me up, the chick has always said no. So, what makes you think any of the chicks she's trying to set me up with are going to be any different? Like, I'm not talking shit on my friends, I'm just saying, women in this town have high standards. And I'm not good enough to meet those standards. So, that's why I acknowledge my place in society and I don't date. Even though I'm miserable for it. See, it takes a big man to realize when he's not good enough. Well, I'll be the first to acknowledge it. I'm not dating material, dude. I'm horrible with fucking money. I got no confidence in myself, and I have a nasty-ass fucking temper. Never trust a chick that your guy friends set you up with. Because they're always like, oh, dude, I know this one chick that would totally fuck you. If the sentence starts off like that, then chances are she's had more than one encounter. Trust me, you don't want your friend's sloppy seconds. Oh, no, let me change my lighting up. That's exactly the problem with our society when you're trying to set somebody up. Oh, hi, this is my friend Josh. He has autism. He hasn't been laid in like 10 months. Could you help him out? Way to put that person on the fucking spot, dude.
Fuck yeah, Mike.
Way to put that person on the fucking spot. Make them feel like a piece of shit for saying no, why don't you? And that's just it. If you're going to set somebody up with somebody, don't play it off like that. Just be like, hey, it's my friend Josh. Wanted to hang out. Leave it at that. See where the night goes. Don't bring up that person's disorder. Don't bring up that person's lack of sex. So whenever I hear my guy friends say, oh, dude, I know this chick that would totally fuck you, I'm just like, shut up. When I hear my guy friends be like, oh, no, dude, I fucked this chick the other day, she's totally clean, I'm like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. She might have been clean when you fucked her, but who knows since then, right? You don't know with people, dude. And that's the fucking problem with people, is you're trying to force a good thing to happen. You can't force good things to happen. You know what? Fuck this fucking video. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I'm fucking... Oh, dude, I'm done with today. I'm so
Ultimately, Josh deleted the live stream and would eventually go back to defending his friend Scotty. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Bailey and Izzy saga. Many hold this saga up as one of the greatest in the Cobraverse, and for good reason. It isn't certain whether Jess, Bailey, or Izzy actually existed, but the fact remains that Scotty led Josh on a years-long love quest with promises of not one, not two, but 3 of-age gothic women of his dreams. Now, whether you like Josh or not, the fact remains that at this time, he was a broken, socially inept young man whose only real crime was a desperate craving of companionship, love, and understanding. Josh was naive and yet a loyal friend, and for holding to that honorable principle, Josh received cruel and unusual punishment. No normal person, nor would a good friend, enact such emotional and psychological torture over that period of time for no reason other than what I can assume is
I'm gonna play the
malicious
poot
intent
song after this next video.
Not to any normal person, and certainly not to someone who has
and then
autism.
we'll play the poot song.
Some say the only person who can truly troll Josh the best is Josh. But today, I say otherwise. Today, I submit to you that Josh has never had a more evil and successful troll than Scotty. Never has any troll embedded damage deep enough than Scotty. Never has a troll existed undercover longer than Scotty. Never has Josh defended a troll more than he has Scotty. The damage that Scotty has caused Josh is so irreparable that Josh has never recovered to this day. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is That's What's Up Games, and I thank you for lending your ears to this collaboration.
Oh my God, that's
Have a
What's
Merry
Up Games.
Christmas
It really was
and a
you
wonderful New
all
Year.
along.
But the thing is if a friend's gonna do that, what friend is that?
Right.
Come on, let's go. Good, fine evening, fellow YouTubers. I tell you what, it's Casper's favorite sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra. JFS, the one, the only,
Get
the original
blocked.
gothic King Cobra, back at you with another live stream. Booyakasha! Now, Thursday, I'll be going to Colorado to get pre-op for my right eye. Your boy King Cobra is becoming quite famous, and I'm loving every fucking minute of it. You know, for years, people told me to get a job, get a job, get a job. I busted my ass off on YouTube
TY, if
until I
you
got
want to, go
discovered,
for it.
and it's happening, bro. Oh, you don't. I'm not trying to be a tease, but hold on, let me just. We got some delicious number 7, and we're gonna mix it with some Rockstar Recovery lemonade. Oh. Now, getting into YouTube to make the videos can be a tough gig. I mean, you can make the videos, but getting discovered, it takes years, dude. I didn't get discovered by
This
Chaz or
is what
Alex
broke
Ford until like the last 2 years. I've been doing YouTube for well over 10 years. So sometimes it can take a long time to get discovered. King Cobra is taking off, and I'm going places, and I'm taking my cool Cobras with me, man. My trolls are some of the biggest
That poor
examples of cancel culture in general. Because my trolls seem to think that my videos suck, and therefore they think I'm controversial, or objectionable, or offensive, or what have you, or they're just flat out fucking jealous of me.
He was
But you gotta stop and think. If you think you're miserable because of your trolls, think of how miserable they are. Some of these assholes are so bored with their sad, shallow fucking lives that they're just like, I want to make a living out of harassing other people on the internet. That's going to be their hobby. They harass people on the internet, hiding behind fake names, like would-be little pussy keyboard warriors. Really puts a grand scale on things.
He's
doesn't it?
recovering from the alcohol he drank the day before.
Good song, but I really had to fuck up on it in the opening. No. See, this is the crap I'm talking about, man. This is the kind of shit that fucking pisses me off. Everything in fucking society's got to give me a fucking... I could hear the comments right now. Oh my God, Cobra, you suck at singing. And you do realize that most of the people talking shit about my singing don't have the balls to actually go on YouTube and sing.
He might get hammered
Sit
real
there
fast, TY.
Talk shit behind a keyboard. So mo to be in the witch's circle. I call upon my dark powers to give us a cure for the vaccine and end this fucking pandemic.
To give us a
Lucifer is
cure
my
for
witness.
the
There will be a
vaccine.
cure for this fucking vaccine. Coronavirus fucking bullshit. Life won't wait for you, my friend.
Cure for the vaccine.
Oh yeah. That's the ticket. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited to see Ozzy perform again. Him and Black Sabbath are coming out with a new album. Him and Sharon are going to be reacting to ghost videos for a reality show. That'll be pretty fucking sweet. Sharon! Sharon! I saw a ghost on the TV! Sharon! 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 There's a ghost on the TV! Sharon! Hey man, it's a cause for celebration. I mean, shit, I got discovered by a Hollywood agent. I'm doing voiceover work for a cartoon that's going to be on Comedy Central. Oh yeah, this is the big time, baby. That's where you start, man. You build your celebrity status doing one thing, and then people start recognizing you for other things. You know, this is real life YouTube.
That's
People
not
have
that
been
bad,
fucking
T.
harassing me for years, saying, "Oh, Cobra, you suck. You're never gonna make something of yourself." And I'm over here like, well, about that, living that rock star life. Okay, that was a really bad pun, but big head honcho of the entertainment company that's working on this cartoon says, "I don't want you to do any special voices. Just use your natural voice for the cartoon." I says,
Of
"I can do
course.
that. I can
should
also
do-
do a voice like this. Oi, I say, jolly good show, old chap. I was down at the Colonel's the other day. His wife breeds bulldogs, don't you know? And the bitch she had gave a litter to 8 pups. I'd have one myself, but my wife hates dogs. She's more of a cat lady, you know. I don't mind cats, but they're mischievous
Nope.
little things."
We're watching this.
Look at this pussy mixing his Jack Daniels
I'm not
with
gonna go like
Rockstar.
that
Yeah,
much
look at
later
this
tonight,
toxic
though. I might
masculinity
go till like 1:30 my
supporting
time,
bad
so, like,
society decisions.
not much longer.
To the asshole who sent the fake Donald Trump letter. First of all, I've been casting dark spells against ISIS for years. And in a ceremony where Trump gave Rush
Praise
Limbaugh
Cobra's
an
magic.
award,
Heard
he
it.
talked about how they finally defeated ISIS and the leaders responsible for it. And everyone in the room shouted, "Praise Cobra's magic."
I heard it.
So I feel pretty good just knowing my powers are that legit. However, one asshole decided to send me a fake Donald Trump letter, and here, let's read some interesting facts about that person. The person who sent the fake Donald Trump letter had a stroke and then had surgery for their brain, while ironically being a technician in an operation room, and to add insult to injury, they're getting divorced with kids. So there's that. You know, I don't need thanks from the president. I don't need thanks from this fucking country.
What do you
Just
mean,
knowing
Death
that
Lord?
my
I
powers
heard
are
it.
strong enough to make an impact on the
It
world.
really
is
happened.
enough. Knowing that I can use my magic for good. The same energy that took down ISIS is now going to take down the coronavirus. You fucking watch. So mote it fucking be, motherfuckers. I call upon my trusted satanic powers for 2 things. One, more importantly, to end the coronavirus and find a cure for this pandemic. And 2, build my clock tower dream house. And I already know my trolls are probably talking a bunch of mad shit right now because I'm not paying attention to chat, and they think, "Oh, Cobra's not going to see us," and then, "Oh, now's our chance to talk shit so he can't block us." Pussies. But meanwhile, I'm going to have a little bit over $1,000 at the end of the month just doing YouTube videos. So you really cannot argue with that. One of my personal favorites is, excuse me, Jack Daniels Old Number
He's so happy
7
because he thought he was going to
mixed
be on a
with
TV
green
show.
Monster
He was ready to
Energy.
leave YouTube.
So I can choose to ignore my trolls whenever I want to, but pretending like I give a shit and just overreact a little bit to feed their sad fucking lives, then take it away from them. I love playing with my trolls. And here's the thing of it. People are so fucking predictable, so you act like you give a shit and you overreact to the trolls' bullshit. They continue to harass you, continue to bring algorithm to your channel. July 10th, 2020 was the day it all changed. Your boy Cobra officially got hired. Mark my words. Anyway, there's some good looking chicks at the bar today. Me sitting there mumbling to myself probably didn't help nothing. People just let me do my thing. They're like, you know what, this dude's autistic.
Welcome, Nikki. How how you feeling?
Oh, hang on. Now, if you want to smell like a sexy goth bad boy like myself, you don't have to be goth, but to smell as good as I do, Tactical Soap's got you covered. Women I have crushed on here in town think I smell amazing. 1 pack of Coors Banquet beer. Then you get these fucking assholes. They see me drinking Rolling Rock, and they're like, "Oh hey, that beer tastes like cat piss," and you have to silently
That's
wonder
good. I'm
to
glad you're getting your
yourself,
taste back.
how do these
You
people
came just
know
for like
what
the end
cat
of the
piss
stream,
tastes
pretty
like?
much. I'm not going to be on that much longer.
Drain my bladder because beer goes right fucking through ya. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. You're a true Aussie fan if you get
Casper's got
Aussie
like
knuckles.
58,000,
That's
something
all
like
I
that.
say. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, Kate?
Oh God, I forgot about homegirl
Fucking
Kate.
delicious, baby. How you doing?
I see you're on live. You having a good night?
Yes, I am. I'm having an excellent time.
That's good. I'm glad that you're having fun. I just thought maybe, you might want to take it like a little easy, just because, it's getting late, right? You don't want to do a lot of caffeine.
I don't give a fuck how late it's getting. I'll
No,
take it easy when I
real.
feel like taking it easy. I don't take shit from no one. The only shit I take is in the toilet. No offense, no offense to you, of course.
Fangirl Kate was a dude.
Offering some advice, I appreciate it.
I hope you have a really good night. This stay safe, okay?
Okay, you too, definitely.
Sure.
Bye. People seem to underestimate how capable I am of my alcohol consumption. People are like, okay, you should be drunk, but you're not drunk, so I'm cutting you off, kind of thing. I don't get mad at that shit anymore. Well, I gotta either fucking slow down on my drinking or take a break, but I don't plan on doing that either, so I'm kind of yeah, it's a good night to get drunk and celebrating some shit.
Kate Winslet is a channel, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're different. I don't think they're the same person.
My hair is a little bit wet. I don't care, dude. Welcome to the Red Pill Zone, if you do believe it.
Boy, is out.
I've had my fill of alcohol for the evening. Catch you cool cobras later.
The beginning of the end. No, Fangirl Kate was also a troll.
You know what I'm saying? She said this. What the fuck is that nasty shit? And dude, I'm like, it's just my dick. She said, hey Josh, what the fuck's up with your dick thing? You know what I'm saying? And dude, I'm like, I'm proud of what I got, dude. You want my number? She said, and I quote, I farted. Yeah. get a little bit of extra, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that smell, you know what I'm saying? Mm. Anyways, poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. You're not even the real poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Get banned.
Man, such a good song. Alright, we got time for one more video and then we'll do the animated. So what are we gonna watch? Don't try to recommend some fucking really long shit since we're doing one more. Pipe Thought Delusions? Alright.
What is up, fellow?
What do you vote we do, Clack?
It's Friday, the 7th of December. And as they say, the early bird always
Is there a
gets the
Metal Gear
worm.
Falling video? Or is it on Reddit? Because I'm not going to load up Reddit.
Sleeping until about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I guess today my body decided to wake up a little bit earlier, but for good reason. I got wands to finish for Etsy. Although the smell of spray paint can be pretty overpowering, that's why I'm only doing like 2 wands at a time when it comes to the painting, you know. And I also put the Hogwarts crust Harry Potter blanket down by my front door, so that way the smell of spray paint doesn't leak into the hallway if I can help it. Because not everyone's going to be a fan of the smell of acetone. But yeah, so far
Glad you're having a good time,
I
Clark.
managed to make 18 wands before I ran out of sandpaper. But my wands are not the topic of this particular video. I went to a friend's house last night to hang out, and there was this dude over there, and some of my friends are a little bit older, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe it's just weird, but I have an easier time making friends with older people than I do people my own age sometimes. Just how it is, I guess. That could be the autism, I don't honestly know. This dude was over at my friend's house, and
Fuck yeah, they did.
he got together with this chick, right? He got his dick wet, and he's complaining about it because the chick is all causing trouble and shit, making his life hell. This chick that he got nookie from is a bit of an alcoholic, but from an outsider's
Well, this is
perspective,
back when he actually did things. He actually did
I was
the
like,
wand,
bro,
seriously.
you gotta hit it and quit it. If this chick's causing drama in your life, get her out of your life. And he chuckled at that. He's like, and I'm like, dude, at least you got some. I haven't had sex in a whole year. You don't see me complaining, you know. But no, when I look at this dude and said that, he's like, oh, wow. Thank you for saying that, he says. And he goes, my friend and her daughter confiscated a small bottle of Fletchman's vodka from one of their friends. Because one of their friends, and I quotes, says she's done drinking and she needs help. So that's when friends of mine just say, okay, then give it here, you know, and, hey, you want some alcohol? And I'm like, you don't gotta tell them, ask me twice. What you got? I mean, I'm not gonna bitch when someone gives you free alcohol, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, cool. Other than their company for friendship, I guess. That's pretty much the only thing I got. And, yeah. And if you're getting rejected by women all the time, maybe it's not the game, maybe it's just you and the way you're doing things, man. So, you might want to rethink your strategy, yo. It's no different than, okay, you're applying for several jobs. you're applying for several jobs and then you get turned down a lot. Maybe it's not the job market, maybe it's the way you present yourself. Now, a lot of chicks reject me because of the whole goth thing. I could sit here and say how unfair it is that women just assume I'm some creep because I dress goth. Women look at me and go, who the fuck is this creep? Now, it's either that or to some women I'm so good looking they don't talk to me. They're just like, nope, I'm not talking to this guy. See, I'm not going to focus on the women who are creeped out by me. I'm going to focus on the women that accept me. And that's good advice. It's like when you're tired of dating asshole little boys and you want a man, call me. Hit me up on Facebook. Oh wait, I got a ban. Look me up. But yes, YouTube, the early bird always gets the worm. It'd be nice if I could wave my own wand and be like abracadabra and they'd be done, but it doesn't work like that. I may not be the richest man in the world, but I give my relationships 110%. Anyways, this is King Cobra JFS back at you with another provoking pipe thoughts. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you cool cobras later.
Alright, guys. It's that time of night. You know what the fuck is up. Animated.
I seen this cute goth chick walking downtown yesterday. Show did. And as I was walking away, I made the comment.
Yes, I said this was gonna
damn,
be
that's a
earlier,
cute goth
yeah.
chick. She had some badass makeup on. And literally, no sooner did I say that's a cute goth chick, her boyfriend got a little pissed off and he literally said, hey Cobra, she's mine, back off. Sizing her boyfriend up, the guy's a shrimp shit, he's got no muscle.
I said we were gonna end it.
So I was laughing at it, and it got me thinking. I'm like, as I'm walking away, I'm just saying to myself, don't be an asshole, Cobra, just keep walking. But on the way down to the bank, I passed a couple who was jogging downtown, and I rode close to that chick without hitting her, just close enough so she could get a whiff of my tactical soap and that God of War pheromone beard oil. And as I was riding away, she's like, holy shit, that dude smells good. Dude next to her is like, and I shouted out, tactical soap, baby. And that dude said, I am sold.
I am sold.
I'm at the post office, and my dad has to fill out these forms for 2 of the wands, which are going international. I see my dad list my wand as toy wands, or a toy wand. I looked at my dad, I'm like, yo, Dad, these aren't toys, man. These are the real deal. And he looks at me and he goes, that's just how they're shipped, bud. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So the postmaster in front of the computer is just sitting there doing their thing, you know. I pull up my wand and I point it at the postmaster's computer. The postmaster was like, okay, that's weird. The computer keyboard just stopped working. And then I'm like, oops, I better quit playing with this in public, and then I put it back in my coat pocket. And there were a bunch of people standing in line right behind us going, whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic. Did you all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons? Did you all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants? That was a close game, but the Atlanta Falcons won by 3 points. I like the Atlanta Falcons. That's my favorite football team. And they kicked ass in that game. I tell you what, it's kind of funny when I'm watching a Falcons game and I hear someone shout, that's Gothic King Cobra's favorite football team. Fuck mass shootings. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. I want to share a story with you. This happened to me yesterday. You go to the gas station to use their free restroom, and sometimes I'll talk to myself when I use the shitter. It's just what I do. You know, it'd be kind of rude just to use the toilet and leave. I should probably buy something. Get my bare ass sitting on the toilet.
Just slapping my
sitting in
knees.
front of me. I start taking my hands and smacking my knees, just kind of casual like, you know, just trying to take a shit. And the way this bathroom was set up in this gas station, there is no front door. It's all open, so the whole gas station can hear your business, right? And the motherfuckers in the gas station thought I was masturbating. I'm like, really? Really? Ugh.
I would too, Clark.
Stupid side comments. I get done doing what I do, and I finally squeeze out my shit. And right after I get done pooping, oh, the immense relief. I wash my hands. I dry my hands. There's this cute ass chick with black hair and tattoos standing behind the register, just looking at me like, ew. Ugh. I have some money in my pocket. I go to the cooler. I fetch me a Monster. Right after grabbing my Monster, I walk over to the cashier and I buy some cigarettes.
Because I was tired before I started stream. It's not that early. It's still 1:30.
Delicious cigarillos. And this lady's handing me my change.
I was gonna end stream before that. Don't even try. Don't even try.
What the fuck? And
I know exactly what you're gonna say.
I looked deep into her eyes, like, really? Really? It was a look like, that's not what you thought it was, honey. And then the look I gave her changed from, that's not what I was doing in there.
I swear to God, I was gonna end stream early anyways. I was tired when I got on.
Okay, now she's checking me out. And as I'm walking out of the store, I hear one of the cashiers behind the counter say, "He's a rock star."
No, you don't. Shut. That is not why.
So I just got back from the Ozzy concert, and that concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I get to the concert finally.
You go, sure, T, why are you trying to reverse psychology me to make me stream
white
more?
Building with this huge ass, gorgeous clock tower. And I'm
S, you haven't even been here.
That's a cool looking.
You showed up like every hour to send like one message.
I started riding the escalator to get to the top, to walk to the nearest bar, order a drink, and then go into the concert. I heard someone shout,
"Later, Clark. I'll be back
King
tomorrow.
Cobra.
Don't worry,
now
dude.
It's a party." I'm
I'll
like,
be here.
"Yeah, dude." Get into the concert,
dude.
go up, and I see the bar is selling Jack Daniels, and I'm like,
S, I've been waiting for you to hop in the Discord
I go in
all
there,
night.
I
You
buy
never
double
did, not a
shot of
single
Jack and
time.
Coke. Damn near $20. Totally worth it. And we made it just in time for Ozzy's second half of the show. Dude, Zach Wade was killing it on the guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in the black and green.
No,
kilts.
S is mad
Then
that
I
I'm
had
in
this
stream.
usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick she's like, "You need to quit standing in the aisle."
Damn, we got a lot of
I've
movement
already
today.
listened to 2 songs. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And then she got more pacing. And she's like, "You need to quit spilling your drink. You're getting ice cubes all over the stairs." And
Zach
I'm like,
Wade.
dude, when these ushers were looking at me like, this guy is pushing it. I did have a little bit of weed loaded into my tobacco pipe. Took a massive fucking rip.
I'm sorry,
Just went,
S.
And you heard Ozzy on stage.
You know,
He's
maybe
like,
if you would have
"That
been here
costume goes
earlier,
hard to rock.
I wouldn't
Come
have
on."
decided
I'm
to
like,
end
"Yeah,
early.
dude." And then I had people.
But about an
talking
hour
shit about
ago,
me at
I
the
said I was
concert,
going to end at
People
1:30.
behind me, they're like, "Oh, he's going bald." But let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, "Ooh, he smells good."
That's not the reason.
And I'm sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit the road.
S, how about this?
Continental breakfast,
Friday
of course.
night, I will go all night.
This
I'll
one
go to
dude
like
was-
5
I
a.m.
think he
again.
recognized me from
We'll
my
do an
YouTube.
all-night
He's
stream
like,
Friday.
"Oh, it's got the King Cobra." And then he's like,
He
"Dude,
does
I gotta
have
get
the
me
Zach
some of
Wade
that
shirt,
soap."
I
Look how
think.
chicks are responding to him. But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time at the Ozzy concert, and yeah, dude, it was cool.
Backyard, we'll watch those next stream. I completely forgot, honestly.
I was in Walmart one time, and this lady had 3 to 4 kids with her, 1 in the car seat and 2 running around her in circles, getting into stuff and being obnoxious. And one of her kids started throwing a huge fit in the store. I'm
What do
minding
you
my own
mean?
business.
I've
like
been
a
going to. I've
gentleman,
been ending
and-
at like 1:30, 2
but
o'clock.
everyone else around
The
me just
like all
stops and
this week.
stares at her.
This is the
everyone else
normal
around
time
me-
that I've been ending
everyone
this
else
week.
around me at Walmart was stopping and staring at her like, and I legitimately heard her say, "Hey, could y'all stop staring?" And then she recognized me and she's like, "Got the King Cobra tells it like it is." I'm like, "Yeah." Just kept on driving the car like, "It's none of my
Even
business."
last night, I ended at this time.
I was at homeboy Scotty's house, and Summer called saying she was in the hospital. It was the middle of winter. There was snow everywhere. And the only way I could get there was by walking. So I walked all the way from my friend's house to the hospital just to make sure she was okay. I'm walking to the hospital, 10,000 horrible things going through my fucking head. Like, are you kidding me? I finally get a girlfriend and now something just happened. What the fuck, man? I get there and it's just a mild thing, and I'm like, First thing I want to say is, babe, you had me worried sick. What the fuck? It's freezing outside.
What the fuck?
But I didn't care. Oh, you should have heard the female nurses when they heard that I walked all the way to see Summer. They were sitting there saying shit like, I wish my other half
Backyard?
treated
You
me
mean
like
not
that.
everybody knows?
Chicks get off on that shit.
I was walking around Casper the other day. There's been times where I just straight up wave my wand at the crosswalk sign, and as soon as it points at the crosswalk sign, it instantly turns to walk. Walks on across, you know what I'm saying? Which is always convenient for me, of course. And I got stopped by the cops the other day because I had my wand up like that. Just walking, minding my own business, you know. And, they're like, what are you doing? Just walking around, you know. What's that? It's a wand. What's it used for? Magic. And then one of the cops recognized me from my YouTube channel and was like, you're King Cobra, aren't you? I just smiled. He's like, yeah, you are. You should give me a shout out in your next video. And, you know, he looked at me and he goes, well, what are you using magic for? I'm like, well, I've been preventing it from snowing. The other cop's like, oh, I've been wanting to snow. I will allow it.
I will allow it.
Even though I've been preventing snow for a couple months now.
Hell yeah, I'm just ending,
my power's getting that stronger, possibly.
S is mad. He's trying to blame it on Knox, even though it's the same time I've been ending.
And there were a bunch of others just standing in there rapping, hanging out with friends. I'm all nodding my head to the rap, getting into it, like, you know what I'm saying? The urinal was out of order, which, you know, I didn't mind. Yeah,
it literally is the same time I've been ending.
There,
what are you talking
about? Like a mature adult, I lock the door and go to take a piss. And one of them takes a wet paper towel and tries to throw it at me. It went over the stall and into the stall next to me.
No, I said
and one of them shouted, Gothic King Cobra is a racist. And I was like, do I even know these people? What the fuck did I do to you? Then I stopped and thought about it, and I'm like, getting mad is not going to solve anything. It's not going to make the race issue go away. So instead, I made a joke about it. I said, well, I guess I'm white trash. And then I finished taking a piss. I go to wash my hands, and they're just mean mugging me like. And then when I get out of the bathroom and eat 12 of the hottest wings Buffalo Wild Wings had to offer. So I'm like, dude, I got bigger fish to fry.
You haven't even been here.
I got time for this,
Aura hasn't been here either. Where'd you come from? Now you're going to try to jump into Aura.
I ran to the CY liquor store, and I was grateful that I had enough money for a Steel Reserve Blue Raz. Okay? So as I'm walking out of the liquor store, minding my own business, just talking to myself, I'm like, well, hell yeah, I'm glad I had enough money for one of these, you know? And this cowboy's just standing by the smoker section like... And you know what he says to me? He says, that beer's for pussies. I'm like, well, if it's for pussies, well, okay then. So then I put the beer between my legs and started dry humping it. Just to be a smartass. You know what? I don't judge you for being a cowboy.
I'll go till 2 o'clock.
So
we can watch 2 more videos and we'll rewatch this playlist. How about that? Just so you shut up.
Had quite an interesting evening, if I do say so myself. I got off of work, rode my bike from my job to the bar, locked up my bike, had a beer, unlocked my bike. These two half-drunk chicks come out, right? And one of them's like, that bike is so cool. I see you riding it around town all the time.
We're pausing it here then. We're pausing it here. What are we watching? What are we watching? Sup user not found. Apparently I'm going longer. Backyard, what was it you were wanting me to watch? We'll watch that. Let's watch Chatterbait. Yeah, user, I was going to end like I have been all week, but they keep trying to say I'm just ending because Knox isn't here. I've been ending around this time every night. Here, we'll watch a different one. We always watch the group home.
You know what? Okay, you want to hear a rant? Fuck you.
No, don't even try to play this off as like an others
stereotype
thing.
For women, the first thing they do when they meet you is most of them want to bitch about their problems. Like, am I a psychiatrist? Am I Dr. fucking Phil?
I'm only gonna go for like.
I'm just saying, like,
minutes.
That's one of my more attractive qualities that the of-age ladies find sexy. Beyond the muscles, the big cock, the amazing singing skills, the guitar playing.
T.Y., that was a good one.
And I'm good looking. But
that was a good
one. Dump, and I don't want to do it on stream. That's what's up.
What do you mean?
I'm good
Liz
with
was sitting
animals,
on
I'm
it
good with
too.
old people, and I'm a good
And
listener.
T.Y.
And I'm good looking. I focus on those attractive qualities, and that's what I use to pick up chicks.
You said fuck King Cobra. That's what your mom did last night. Oh, and guess what? She said my dick was better than your dick, you fat motherfucker.
I'd put some creamer in that coffee if it was consensual. No, I wouldn't. No, that's a hell no. That is a hell to the no. It's more than that. It's just no. No. You know? And this is the kind of crap that my trolls do to fuck with me because they're jealous of my dark powers. Honestly, it's fucking sad. Josh, that's fat shaming. Some fat fuck starts making fun of me. You know what?
Fatty, 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 fat ass. Fatty, 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 fat ass. Fatty, 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 fat ass.
All right.
And truth be told, sometimes I'll give the trolls what they want just so they pay attention to me. Believe me, I have a very low self-esteem as it is.
What's TY stand for?
You have an alcohol problem and you need to address that. Yeah, I have such an alcohol problem that I'm not drinking right now. Kiss my ass. You can address your comment to my ass because he's the only one that gives a shit. I'm not allowed to have a drink every now and then without someone being like, oh my God. Even though I cut down on my drinking, seriously, if I had an alcohol problem, I'd be slamming a gallon of Jack Daniels right now. Kiss my ass.
I'm used to seeing assholes with no lives, and tonight's no exception. Fuck you, Sean. Fuck you. Oh my God, Sean, that's horrible. Not nearly as horrible as your ventriloquism. Holy shit, we can see your lips move. And guess what, Sean? What? We can see your lips move too.
Are you in other TY?
Fuck you! At least I have a girlfriend. Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? At least your girlfriend says that my cock is better than your cock. You cucklorded me. I did not cucklord you, Sean. Yo, we basically did. You might as well have.
I think we're all Sean stands.
Sean. Well, I'm pissed. Why should you... Oh, come on, Sean. I hooked you up with a girlfriend. I fixed your suit so your suit wasn't falling off of you. Yeah, thanks for nothing, asshole. Sean, can we take your mind off the subject, please? Do you have any jokes? Yeah, I got plenty of fucking jokes. You're gonna be alone the rest of your life. Sitting here on fucking YouTube playing with dolls. No girl wants your sorry autistic ass. I'll have you know there are plenty of girls out there who would love to date me. Yeah, fucking right. But you don't have a brain.
What makes you think I don't have a brain?
He used the word quizzical.
Well, Sean, I
That
hate
is
to be the bearer of
certainly a
bad
white
news,
person
but
word.
you're a dummy. So? That doesn't mean shit. Who the fuck's pulling your string, huh? Huh? Keep giving me shit, but it won't listen and it's pissing me off! Fuck you. I'm 10 times the ventriloquist you'll ever be. Fuck you. Yeah, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. I just like how much control I have over the whole situation. Yeah?
I'm so nervous to speak to the new boss. I heard you hard ass. Hey boss, I'm here to ask for a raise. I know my productivity hasn't been that great, but
Why is that?
I'm having trouble with my mom and my YouTube career that I had isn't going that well. We're having car problems, and if you could send a circle of protection to the car mechanic.
Screw you, 10 ways till Sunday. You're fired. Well, I tell you what, YouTube, I've had a rough day today.
Sky mode it be.
Trying not to let stupid people get to me. You know. Why is it? Hello?
Josh Sanders.
This is Josh Saunders.
King Cobra JFS. What the hell is tactical so?
Funny? See me laughing about it? No, you don't.
Really, man? Really?
Fuck
you.
Fuck King Cobra. Fuck 'em.
Son of a bitch!
Fucking destroy the wand.
Bullshit!
The wand.
That disgusting little piggy.
You made me fucking do that. You made me do that. So it's all your fucking responsibility.
That's fucking stupid, dude.
You could do blow off my 10-inch cock.
Blah, 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 blah. That's what your mom did last night.
I have to make it known that I am fucking serious. People wonder why I am the way that I am.
That was a obvious prank phone call. Good one, you got me. Story time with King Cobra? Oh boy! So for 2 bars of pheromone soap, I paid $26.90. That was September 10th. It's now September 26th. They could have at least sent me an email saying, "Hey, we're backed up on our soap here, so like, give us a couple days." But nope. Fuck you. I want to tell you about a wicked sick product that I promote. It's called soap. Oh yeah, it smells like leather and charcoal. Oh my god, yeah.
If there's a playlist, we'll play both of them if you want.
It's about smelling good for the ladies.
We'll play this and then we'll play the other animated.
I shouldn't let it affect me, but it does. I get tired of waking up every day to no woman to cuddle with. It hurts. If I don't have hair, then what's this? Huh. I do believe what I am touching is hair on top of my head. Are you blind or just retarded? You know, like I literally had to forgive myself. And it took me years to forgive myself. This dude looked at me and said, "You're a fucking psychopath." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Do I know you, asshole?" Like, I'm a YouTube celebrity. I have muscles, and the combination of the two, you know, is intimidating. I just decided to quit feeling guilty about it. Years have passed. I've learned from my mistakes. I haven't done it since. We're all gonna die alone. It doesn't matter if you have someone or not. I'm not gonna be able to spend hardly any money at all this month. I got bills to pay. Oh yeah, hitting somebody with autism is a federal offense, bud. Because it's against the law to hit people with autism. Did you know that?
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying. I mean, by all accounts, I should have pussy just falling into my lap. You know what I'm saying? By all accounts, YouTube, I should have pussy falling into my lap right now. I'm attractive, I have big muscles, I have a big penis, I can sing, I play guitar.
And something I've realized, YouTube, is that women definitely think I'm attractive. I'd have to be super autistic to not notice. People who practice magic are ridiculed in our society. Especially if you have autism, you know, people are like, oh, that's just your autism speaking or whatever, you know?
I think we got a couple more to watch.
It's your sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you with another dank cooking video. Got the weekend munchies going on, I bet. Well, let's see if I can oblige with that. So I went and cooked up some bacon, add beef, add bacon, add extra cheese. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much used a whole can of beer to cook the bacon. I'm just saying, like, no amount of alcohol because I drank it all. I pretty much fried the bacon in that grease with all the chicken, the beef, and the bacon grease. No, it never has enough cheese. Extra cheese, everything on it, extra cheese, beef, bacon, extra cheese, add bacon.
What the fuck am I supposed to
guacamole.
say?
That's what's up. I plan on getting some more alcohol when I can. Oh, that cheese. Oh, yeah. I'm having a foodgasm right now. What's up? You hungry? Shut your face and eat me.
I'm not in the DM. I'm like on my phone. Read the chat.
Last time on Group Home, King Cobra and Dilf just won't stop fighting.
Be a new fucking vacuum cleaner.
If you don't like it, I don't care.
Goes in one ear and out.
And Justin RPG still won't come out of his room.
I love restaurant.
Can't do shit without music.
I love restaurant.
It's time for everybody's favorite reality show, Group Home.
Can you hear me? Yeah, looks like the audio is working. Sweet. I would like to say I'm sorry for my nasty temper. You know, I've struggled with my temper my whole entire life. You know, the age-old expression, like father, like son. Jeez.
Cobra, you have more videos than I do, but they seem to love me more than you.
No offense, cool taste, but where would you be if I
None of
hadn't
your
given
guys'
you a
things have been better
recommendation
than
from my YouTube channel?
That's
Said,
been the
hey,
best
check out
one
this
so
guy's
far.
videos, you know.
I don't even want to be involved. I am not getting. I refuse to get involved. I am not getting involved in this.
I am not.
I
gay.
refuse.
Spice is synthetic marijuana. You smoke it, it's herbal incense basically. You smoke it and you get you high as a motherfucker.
King Cobra, I want to talk to you about everything that just went down. I did not want you to get this.
No. Oh.
Damn,
To be
that's
honest,
really
I'm
dead
not
now,
really
huh?
that high.
Got me a broken baseball bat. Not really good for playing baseball, but it's good for other things if you catch my drift. That's a lovely sound, isn't it? The sound of a metal baseball bat. If you live in a group home, turn your fucking music down after 10 o'clock at night. Seriously. Okay, sometimes I'll admit it, I stay up late sometimes too, but when I'm up past 10 o'clock on the weekends, even on weekdays, I try to be a bit more quiet because, you know, it's just disrespectful. You want to blare your music? Get a fucking house. Get a fucking house. That way your neighbors aren't attached to the same building, okay? There was some asshole blaring their music. I get enough disrespect from assholes around town. I get disrespect from assholes on social media. I'm not gonna put up with it where I live.
Can you imagine a
I can be an
lolcow
asshole if
group
I'm pushed to it, and trust and believe, you don't want to see my asshole side.
So I got good news. I'm able to go home today.
In relationships, you gotta take turns. Hold on, I gotta... That's what's up.
I don't want to fucking be here. Get me the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I don't want to. I just went on there.
Almighty thunderstorm, come forth to me. Almighty thunder, pounding outside, come forth. Got the King Cobra playing with thunder and lightning, because I can. I love conjuring thunderstorms. Oh hey, it's homeboy Scotty. What up, man? What'd it do?
Friendship is about sharing what you got, dude. You know, like, it's not really about that. It's about, like, sharing what you got, dude. It's a circle, dude. You share with me, I share with you.
Let's see how it do. Nice. This is
Yeah, he bounced. He did not stick around.
Ooh, YouTube.
This is Fear and Loathing in Wyoming.
This soap works.
See
It
how
does.
do.
Every woman I walk by, she's like, that goth dude smells good, smells good. Wow. Cobra's got a drink combo. Oh, hey, Sean, what's up?
Better not keep drinking, boy.
Fuck you, Sean. I don't need alcohol to have a good time. You know what? You can get blocked from my channel, dude. Overall, not bad.
All right. Later, Jingo.
I seen this cute goth chick
Now for
walking
real this
downtown
time.
yesterday. Show did.
Show
And as
did.
I was walking away, I made the comment, I said, damn, that's a cute goth chick. She had some badass makeup on. And literally, no sooner did I say, that's a cute goth chick, her boyfriend got a little pissed off and he literally said, Hey Cobra, she's mine, back off. Sizing her boyfriend up, the guy's a shrimp shit.
We don't
He's
need
got no
Coke
muscle.
streams to have a good time.
So I was laughing at it, and it got me thinking.
I'm in
And
Central
like,
Backyard.
as I'm walking
I'm in
away,
Indiana.
I'm just saying to myself, don't be an asshole, Cobra, just keep
It's
walking.
like almost 2 for me. It's 140.
But on the way down to the bank, I passed a couple who was jogging downtown, and I rode close to that chick without hitting her, just close enough so she could get a whiff of my tactical soap and that God of War pheromone beard oil. And as I was riding away, she's like, holy shit, that dude smells good. Dude next to her is like, and I shouted out, tactical soap, baby. And that dude said, I am sold.
I had a
I'm
good
at the
time.
post
What are you
office,
talking
and
about?
my dad has to fill out these forms for 2 of the wands, which are going international. I see my dad.
Why is it
list
popping in all of
my
the
wand
subscriptions right
as
now? What the fuck?
Toy wands, or a toy wand. I looked at my dad. I'm like, yo, Dad, these aren't toys, man. These are the real deal. And he looks at me and he goes, that's just how they're shipped, bud.
I think people, I don't know. Streamlabs is spamming. Ban Streamlabs.
Is just sitting there doing their thing, you know. I pull up my wand.
Thanks for subscribing
and I point
at some
it
point, though, guys.
at the postmaster's computer. The postmaster was like, "Okay, that's weird."
No, it just randomly did that.
Stopped working, and then I'm like, "Oops, I better quit playing with this."
All
in
right,
public,"
later,
and I
Liz.
put
Thanks
it
for
back
coming
in my
out.
coat pocket. And there were a bunch of people standing in line right behind us, going, "Whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic."
The funny thing is, all of those are just people who are normally
Did you
here.
all catch Monday Night Football with the Atlanta Falcons?
Hell, pretty
Did
sure
you
Alpha
all
T is in the
catch
Discord. We
Monday
talk
Night
to him like
Football
every day.
with the Atlanta Falcons versus the New York Giants.
And Clack donated.
That was a close game.
$10
But
tonight.
the Atlanta
Shout out
Falcons
Clack.
won by 3
That's my dude.
points. I like the Atlanta Falcons. That's my favorite football team. And they kicked ass in that game. I tell you what, it's kind of funny when I'm watching a Falcons game and I hear someone shout, "That's Gothic King Cobra's favorite football team. Fuck mass shootings." And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing like last week.
Yesterday, you go to the gas station.
The only thing I could think of is they like turned their shit to public who they subscribe to or whatever.
It's just what I do.
But I doubt all of them did at once. I don't know.
I should probably buy something.
Thank you for subscribing, Courtney Knight.
Knees sitting in front of me.
Who the fuck donated $1 to say that?
And smacking my knees, just kind of casual, like, you know, just trying to take a shit. And the way this bathroom was set up in this gas station, there is no front door. It's all open, so the whole gas station.
Was it you?
Right? And the motherfuckers in the gas station thought I was masturbating. I'm like, really? Really? So I ignore the stupid side comments. I get done doing what I do, and I finally squeeze out my shit. And right after I get done pooping, oh, the immense relief. I wash my hands. I dry my hands. There's this cute ass chick with black hair and tattoos standing behind the register, just looking at me like, ew. Ugh.
Ooh, you.
I have some money in my pocket. I go to the cooler. I fetch me a Monster. Right after grabbing my Monster,
If you want to donate, you can do exclamation point donate.
and I buy some cigarillos from Swisher Sweets. Some mangoes.
That's the whole reason we did Streamlabs, is so I can do that and so people can find the
And
merch
this
easier.
lady's handing
And
me
I
my
need to add
change, like,
Discord, but I haven't yet.
Like she's afraid to touch my hand.
Just like things
What the
people
fuck?
normally ask for is why I
And
switched
looked
to
at her. I looked deep
Streamlabs
into
so we
her
could
eyes,
use
like, really?
Streamlabs.
Really? It was a look like, that's not what you thought it was, honey. And then the look I gave it changed from, that's not what I was doing in there, to, hey, how you doing? And she went from being grossed out by me to, okay, now she's checking me out. And as I'm walking out of the store, I hear one of the cashiers behind the counter say, he's a rock star. So I just got back from the Ozzy concert, and that concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and
I need
Zach
this
Wade
money
and all them jamming
for
out.
streaming.
So I get to the concert.
I didn't turn my webcam on
Right
tonight
as we're
because you
coming
guys
around
didn't
the
give me
bend,
enough.
I see this white building with this huge ass gorgeous clock tower, and I'm like, dude. That's a cool looking clock tower. As soon as I started riding the escalator to get to the top, to walk to the nearest bar, order a drink, and then
really
go
want
into the
that
concert,
surgery.
I heard
I
someone
can't
shout,
take
"Got
this
the
shit
King
no
Cobra,
more, man."
now it's a party." I'm like, yeah, dude. Get into the concert, go up, and I see the bar is selling Jack
We could do
Daniels.
reverse
I'm like,
DSP. I could
I
find
go in
some
there,
glasses.
I buy a double shot of Jack
And I could start the stream in a sweatshirt, a hat, and glasses.
Totally worth it.
$50 I take
And
off
we
the
made it just in
glasses.
time for
$100 I take off the
second
the
half of
hat,
the show.
and
Dude,
$150
Zach
I
Wade
take
was
off the
killing it on the
sweatshirt.
guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in a black and green kilt. And then I had this usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick she's like, "You need to quit standing in the aisle. I've already let you listen to 2 songs." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And then she got more pasty and she's like, "You need to quit spilling your drink. You're
Nobody
getting
in
ice
chat
cubes
talk
all over the
about
stairs."
anything.
And I'm like, dude, when these
Nobody in
ushers
chat talk about
were
anything
looking
that's
at me
not
like,
me.
This guy.
Not the that's not the gameplay or
I
me.
did have a little
Don't
bit of
derail
weed
stream.
loaded into my tobacco pipe. Took a massive fucking rip.
I need that money. I really do, to pay my
Yeah, Ozzy on
WWE
stage,
champion
he's like,
bills.
"That cop dude knows how to rock. Come on!" I'm like, "Yeah, dude." And then I had people talking shit about me at the concert. Like, people behind me, they're like, "Oh, he's going bald." But let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, "Ooh, he smells good." And I'm sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit
I don't
the
think you
road.
guys want me to ban myself.
Continental breakfast, of course. This one dude I think he recognized me from my YouTube because he's like,
That's where I'm heading after I end this stream too.
he's like, "Dude, I gotta get me some of that soap. Look how chicks are responding to him." But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time.
Yeah,
with the
this is
Aussie
100% not a free speech zone.
Yeah, dude, it was cool. I was in Walmart one time,
Rambo
and this
never
lady
got
had
that pumpkin
3
bread.
to 4 kids with her, 1 in the car seat and 2 running around her in circles, getting into stuff.
Appearing
and
offline
being
doesn't
obnoxious,
help.
and one of her kids started throwing a huge fit in the store. I'm minding my own business like a gentleman, and but everyone else around me just stops and stares at her. Like everyone else around me at Walmart was stopping and staring at her like. And I legitimately heard her
By
say,
you.
"Hey, could y'all
Only
stop
you."
staring?" And then she recognized me and she's like, "Got the King Cobra tells it like it is." I'm like, "Yeah." Just kept on driving the car like, "It's none of my business." That was at homeboy
One of my
Scotty's
favorite things,
house,
Khajiit,
and
is that my
someone
cousin
called
used to
saying
kill
she
him in
was the
Rainbow all the
hospital.
time.
It was the middle of winter. There was snow everywhere. And the only way I could get there was by walking. So I walked all the way from my friend's house to the hospital just to make sure she was okay.
What do you mean? I was
walked to the
asleep and I
hospital,
woke up to
10,000
you with like
horrible
50
things going through my
messages
fucking head.
back and
Like,
forth.
Are you kidding me? I finally
No,
got a
Wings of
girlfriend,
Redemption.
Now something just happened. What the fuck, man?
I saw like 50
I
messages
get there
back and forth
it's
between
just a
no one
mild
but
thing.
you and
I'm
Bram.
like, first thing I want to say is, babe, you had me worried sick. What the fuck? It's freezing outside. But I didn't care.
That's
Oh, you
because she
should've
said
heard the
hi
female
right after we
nurses
just
when
talked
they heard
about
that I walked all the way to see Summer.
after we just
They
talked
were
about
sitting there
setting up
saying
mods
shit
for
like,
trolls, and
"I
then
wish
all
my
5 of
other
us are
half
like, "Who are
treated me
you?
like
Who the
that."
fuck is this?"
Chicks get off on that shit.
I'm paranoid like Jar.
I was walking around Casper the other day.
Honestly, I
There's been
think
times where I
they
just straight
realized
up
they
wave
weren't
my
going to be able
wand
to
at the
do anything, so they
crosswalk
just left
sign,
us alone.
And as soon as it points at the crosswalk sign,
Because
it
we only had
instantly
one
turns to
troll last
walk.
night, and they
Walks
gave up
on
so
it,
easily.
gone across, you know
We
what I'm
did.
saying?
We yelled at you.
Which is always convenient for me, of course. And I got stopped by the cops the other day because I had my wand up like that. Just walking, minding my own business, you know. And they're like, "What are you doing?" Just walking around, you know. What's that? It's a wand.
We are.
What's it
We're
used
horrible,
for?
disgusting
Magic.
creatures undone.
And then one of the cops recognized me from my YouTube channel and was like, "Oh, you're King Cobra, aren't you?" I just smiled. He's like, "Yeah, you are. You should give me a shout out in your next video." And, you know, he looked at me and he goes,
I didn't read
"Well,
your
what are you using magic
conversation.
for?" I'm like, "Well, preventing snow for them for a couple months now.
I don't know why this stream just
My power's
disconnected
getting
for a
that
second.
stronger, possibly."
I was at Buffalo Wild Wings using the bathroom, and there were a bunch of others just standing in there rapping, hanging out with friends. I'm all nodding my head to the rap, getting into it, like, you know what I'm saying? The urinal was out of order, which, you know, I didn't mind. Yeah, the stall became available, so I go in there like a mature adult. I lock the door and go to take a piss. And one of them
Troll
takes a wet
Slade.
paper towel and tries to throw it
Shout
at
out
me.
user not
It went over the stall and into the stall next to me. And one of them shouted, "Gothic King Cobra is a racist." And I was like, do I even know these people? What the fuck did I do to you? Then I stopped and thought about it, and I'm like, getting mad is not going to solve anything. It's not going to make the race issue go away. So instead, I made a joke about it. I said, well, I guess I'm white trash. And then I finished taking a piss. I go to wash my hands, and they're just mean mugging me like. And then when I get out of the bathroom and eat 12 of the hottest wings Buffalo Wild Wings had to offer. So I'm like, dude, I got bigger fish to fry. I don't got time for this, you know?
Leave Bramble alone.
I ran to the
Quit
CY
bullying
liquor
her.
store, and I was grateful that
Bramble's
I
an
had
old
enough
lady.
money for a Steel Reserve Blue Raz. Okay? So as I'm walking out of the liquor store, minding my own business, just talking to myself, I'm like, well, hell yeah, I'm glad I had enough money for one of these, you know? And this cowboy's just standing by the smoker section, like, and you know what he says to me? He says, that beer's for pussies. I'm like, well, if it's for pussies, well, okay then. So then I put the beer between my legs and started dry humping it. Just to be a smartass. I don't judge you for being cowboy, so why the fuck are you gonna judge me for drinking a beer? And can I ride that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. It's not the first time. Had quite an interesting evening, if I do say so myself.
Bramble,
I got
did
off
you
of
lie?
work, rode my bike
Are you not an old
from
lady?
my job to the bar, locked up my bike, had
Can't
a
believe
beer,
you lied to us, Bramble.
unlocked my bike. These two
That hurts.
half-drunk chicks come out, right? And one of them's like, that bike is so cool.
too,
I see you
user.
riding it
Me
around
too.
town all the time. Can I ride that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. It's not the first time I've had chicks checking out my bike. So I let the first chick take the bike for a spin
Was
around
Bramble
the parking
really
lot.
the 15-year-old
She's
boy
like,
all
oh, this
along?
is so smooth, going on and on about it, you know. And then she goes up to her friend. She goes, you gotta try riding this. And I held the bike while she got up on it, and she raided it around the parking lot just like her friend did.
Real talk.
Right before she gets off the bike, this other chick is like, I'm too short for
Why
this
is
bike.
one of the
It's rubbing
recommended
against my
videos
clit."
on here right now
And then she
why we
gets off the
troll
bike.
Wings
And I
of
rode away
Redemption?
like, oh, dude, I haven't had sex in almost a fucking year, and some cute-ass chicks are wanting to ride my bike and shit, and one of them's talking about how the bike seat's rubbing against her clit because she's too fucking short to ride it. I'm just like, oh, dude. It's definitely a sign of things to come. Yeah. Just a little bit more patience. Just a little bit more patience.
Yeah, Bramble's either 15 or 65.
There's not a racist bone in my body. I'm not racist. I don't understand like why people like. I fucking hate, man. It's fucking annoying when people sit out here and fucking just lie about you. I'm not fucking racist. I've never said anything racist. I am a racist to a point. Fucking. Why can't she just go marry an 8 foot tall worth $100 million like a basketball player if she's going to fuck some? You fucking better donate. We had a dog named Nigger fetch my shoes.
Yeah, fuck you, fuck your ass.
Because I got a black controller and a white
Yep.
controller.
Those are the
Because
three
when the black one don't want to work, the white one will. Black people don't tip. And like during my period as a delivery driver, I started hating black people more and more. Tell that nigga thanks for 16 elo. Shit. Fuck that nigga. Oh my lord, I hate him. I hate him. Can your boy
Thank
Nick
Big Cheese him.
a happy birthday? Your boy Nick. No.
Is this just
Nick,
jar?
I see what you're doing. That's. They're trying to get me to say Nick. We're killed Nick now. I said Nick.
Whoa, wait.
We've already took all your shit out the house. Nick.
Is this just
I said
a
it with an A. I said it with an A like
13.5-minute N-word
Padre. And
compilation?
that comes from me growing up in the hood, man. Racists do not bother me. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not. What did I do pedophile-ish? What did I do pedophile? Yeah, child porn. Child pornography is such a loosely based thing. But even 16 at 45, I'd let that slide because a 16-year-old can make her own damn decisions. I'd cut child pornography off around 12.
Evan Jones, North Carolina.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Where would
wait.
you cut child pornography off on?
No,
12. I did say the age of consent should be 12. Man, my dick sure is hard. I wonder if I can get an underage girl to come home with me.
Talking about them becoming prostitutes, talking about saying no
wings,
3
man.
times means yes, talking about your fucking big 6 dick, bro, with a 16-year-old girl.
Well, first off, like, almost both of those girls are overage now, so you can count.
That is disgusting. I can't believe you just said that.
You know, this cat comes along. We had these 5-gallon buckets,
wings.
so I took a 5-gallon bucket, and I was like, boop, and I basically I left the bucket on top of him because the cat couldn't move the bucket, and he ended up dying under there. So I took this cat and I kept throwing him up to see if he'd land on his feet. Well, eventually the cat broke its neck.
Oh my gosh.
What is this,
All these
Japan?
people laughing about it are the same people that don't drive V8 Mustangs.
We need to get Colb's that hat.
What are you doing? I didn't get you again. Why are you laying under the chair?
Oh, fat tips for dipshit. Wasn't his wife flirting with his boss or some shit?
I'm getting my last damn nerve. I'm busy screaming and everybody barking.
She's barking. Hey, Jordan, there's water in there.
I'm about to throw her out the door.
She's barking at somebody in the door. Oh my god.
She does that shit again. She's out of the house.
This is why we bully wings.
When I was 5, I was playing peekaboo with a kitten.
We are.
And
We're
I got called into
we're
dinner and I
breaking
forgot about the
rules.
kitten and I left it under something.
What does that mean?
That's that's the cat killer thing, all right?
Cool taste.
So you left it underneath something?
Yeah, and it ended up killing the cat, and I didn't realize it until like years later.
Oh my god, that's crazy! Jesus Christ.
Well, how's that any different than running over possum?
Yeah, we only got
What?
10 minutes
It's
left.
a household. It's a domestic animal, bro. What do you mean?
No, there are domestic cats, but like this was not a domesticated cat. This was like
Because it wasn't domesticated, it was alright for you to kill it.
I didn't kill it on purpose.
Ever put a dog to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah. How did you choose the time?
Rifle.
Yeah. Well, you know, we take them to the vet, and then they what they
Screw
did
that
with the
vet
last
shit.
dog.
You're gonna pay $70 for a $2 bullet.
That'll be okay. I've
I
been
guess I'm
hoping
more
that my
frugal than Kyle. I just cannot fathom paying $70 for somebody else to kill a dog.
I wonder if you think about the dog in the same way that I do. You don't go in the back of your subdivision by the swing set where 5 neighbors can see your yard and start killing your dog.
No, you take him to the swamp. You live in North Carolina. There's swamps in North Carolina. I guarantee it. There's one called Hunting Swamp. It's about 6 miles from here. There's a bridge. You go there, you let them out, you shoot them, let them draw right out into the swamp.
And then you let them, just fall into the swamp?
Fall into the swamp. People over-traumatize rape from a woman because her pussy's designed to take a pounding. Let me tell you, Shay, when she says no 3 times, that means yes. Am I being ignorant on the subject, or is it to me I've never seen a good-looking older Latin woman?
You gonna get off at 12 still?
No,
Why?
it's not.
You've never seen
What?
wings?
What are you looking at me for?
What's going on?
Nothing.
He's got some clips.
I want to talk to you.
Welcome to band.
We'll talk when I'm done streaming.
When will that be?
I don't know.
So you want to just kind of wait around?
I texted you, said that I wasn't going to the thing that
Yeah,
you
but
did.
you text me 15 minutes before I should be here and ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe that was a little late.
Might have been. I don't know.
Can you not take like a 5-minute break?
No, because it's gonna be more than a 5-minute conversation.
As you're just trying to get me to stay longer.
No, I'm good.
Okay, well then you at least need to get off and talk to me.
Can you please stop?
As you know, that's wrong because I'd actually be talking to her. Get blocked, troll.
Whatever. Grace, what are you doing, bud?
Yes, I will play the I can't take this shit no more clip. How about that? Hey, look, listen. Hey, look here, listen.
He's like staring at me. Alright guys, I gotta end the stream. I'll see you guys in a bit.
No, of him crying in auto-tune?
What is this kid texting you for? Tell unlimited UAV, what it
I don't think you're taking my doctor's appointment seriously enough.
Who the hell is Wings of Wendy's?
What do you mean?
No, I have not heard him crying in auto-tune.
I don't even know what this motherfucker is.
You haven't got bad news.
Just like S.
There's no reason to worry about until there's bad news.
You're not even acknowledging it, but you worry about everything else.
Hey, we'll deal with it.
Drone has located a
You're
bomb.
gonna be okay.
His wife is also big, yes.
We'll deal with it.
She is very big too.
I only got 280 fucking viewers right now.
Maybe it's oversaturated. It's overkill.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm trying to ignore it.
Okay.
I'm ignoring chat right now.
Okay.
Fuck, man! Please go out. Please go away. Please. I don't want you in when I play rank.
Oh my god, I'm horrible, bro.
There's 2 in custom. I just droned it.
When you did the whole, they asked you what were the benefits of getting married, and you said, well, the taxes, and the you get health insurance,
Mm-hmm.
2-income house. Yeah, you listed all of these financial things, and you didn't go, because I love this woman, I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
I wasn't answering our question. I was like, somebody asked me, what are the benefits of being married?
Well, wouldn't one of the benefits of being married be that you get to spend your life with me?
No,
that you get to wake up with
I'm an
me
atheist, dog.
every morning?
I'm an atheist, right? So like, I can shack up with you for love. I don't have to marry you to love you. They don't actively hunt you. Like, we just lost the game because of that.
I get it.
Hey, don't
And
bully.
it's unfucking fair. It's
his
fucking
wife's
unfair.
real nice, surprisingly.
I know it's unfair. I know that they always say that you brought this upon yourself and whatever. But if you show the reaction, if you act like this, if you get angry and stuff, they're just gonna continue, and there's gonna be
They're going
more.
to continue They're going to continue regardless, because at this point it's a creature in its own.
No, they're not.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I didn't even stop talking yet.
Do you blame her? Do you blame her?
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. There's 2 choices in life. You
Wings.
pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
I want to punch the in his face. I would literally kill him right now. I'm embarrassed of my KD, so anybody that points it out gets banned. By the way, if anybody spams anything, if they say the word "the" 2 times in a row, ban them.
Good point.
Ban
She
anybody
could
that
just
knows
leave
what I said. Ban Joe the Hammer. Ban anybody that says free
But when
anybody.
she's on
Fuck
his
that
stream,
shit.
she actually knows
Get
how
him
to
the fuck
take
out
the
my
jokes
chat.
most of the time.
Just go ahead and ban anybody that calls me Wingo, please. Ban Lardmuff, by the way. You're supposed to ban anybody that wants to sit here and criticize my skill.
Ban anybody who
There, his
criticizes
mod's
my
off.
skill.
Now ban him. I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice. Ban Cyclone, please. Ban everybody that says I got owned. Ban them permanently, please. Insulting my gaming skill is a perma ban. Period. I don't care if they're a subscriber, a mod, or anything. If they ever say anything about my gaming skill, please just ban them. Ban this Ronald McDonald guy. He's been trolling the entire time. Come on, mods. Can we ban 13K Aftercare, please? What are my mods doing? But mods, ban these people. I'm just going to end the stream. Honestly, like, these guys sit there just criticizing you guys letting them. First off, ban I'm a Ligma gamer, please. Second off, I'm not really being toxic. New rule. Anybody that says League of Legends in any context in my chat is perma-banned. From this point forward, any mod caught not upholding this rule will be perma-banned. I'm gonna download Fortnite, Shock Steve. If I don't reach 520 subscribers within 2 hours, I'm perma-banning you. I'm about to finish the stream because I'm frustrated with the amount of subscribers and donators I'm getting. All right, if we don't get a subscriber in the next 15 minutes, I'm just gonna cut the stream. All right, I need to gain at least 4 subscribers in the next 30 minutes, so I'm just cutting this stream off. I can't play Souls. I need to get more donations. $1,000. You want me to play Prop Pump? $1,000. If you guys want to continue to talk about stuff that's going to get me anxious, at least donate. Any way you can help, donate $1 million. So I don't have to Twitch stream no more. I'm just saying, I'm sick of fucking begging for money. I'm really sick of it. I don't like Call of Duty. I'm playing this just for subscribers. Well, hurry up and get me 10 subscribers and I can get off this game and play something else. Like, if you want me off the game as quick as possible, do that. Keep in mind, when I play Call of Duty strictly for money.
Sean Rankle.
The only reason I play is I don't want to play it. I don't want to concentrate with it. I want an easy ass fucking stream with very little hiccups. All right, we don't get 2 subscribers. Two subscribers this hour. That's gonna be the stream. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. We're currently, let's see where we're at. Our donations are currently at $7.35. We have 10 subscriptions, 500 bits. If you guys enjoy the channel, please think about subscribing to it. If you don't want to subscribe, you can always make a one-time donation to help support the channel. But by the way, I'm taking the ability to write on donations off.
We'll check him out next time. I already went. I was supposed to end in fucking 10 minutes ago. I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. Haven't ate all day. What are we about to watch? Oh yeah. Stop.
Joke's on them. If they join one more time, I'm going back online.
Actually, hang on. I want to play the auto.
I'm stacking a team up.
I actually want to watch this auto tune and then I'll end.
I guys, I give up. I don't know what I'll stream again.
Be a man.
I really need to make this fucking money. I really wanted to get this fucking surgery, man. I wanted it so fucking bad. I just can't do it. I can't keep this shit in a room, man. All I wanted to do was, like, I was fucking lonely. I wanted to just fucking stream and have a good time. Maybe have a good game. My life. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alright, we've got the last video of this to watch, and then I'm ending stream. Everyone likes when he cries.
On the way to my friend's house, I stopped by Conoco to get a pack of Southern Cuts, and cute-ass senorita working behind the counter.
That's just, look up Wings of Redemption, I Can't Take This Shit,
playing
you'll see the
on
auto-tune.
You know the song I'm talking about. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. And me being the sexy
Wings
bad
of
boy
Redemption,
singer that
I
I
can't
am,
take
I
this
couldn't
shit.
resist. I started getting into the music and singing along with it and just approached the counter like, I don't give a fuck, I'm here for a pack of smokes. What's up? What's
S,
good?
aren't you not going to be able to be here
She got
tomorrow?
a blast of my
For a
pheromone
while?
soap, a taste of my sexy singing voice, and my don't give a shit attitude. And that's all it took. As soon as I walked out the door, she was like, damn, that goth dude is sexy. I totally date him.
We'll
Fucking
save it
packed
for
my
Friday
smokes, fucking
when I do the long stream.
hopped on my
S.
chopper bike
We'll
and
do it
took
like
off.
later in the
Watch out.
night. Yeah, we'll do it Friday. Wednesday. S isn't really going to be able to be here Wednesdays and Thursdays. So Friday, when I do like an all-night stream, we'll go into it later in the night. We'll do like some Cove shit to start the streams, and then go into like we'll do some other locale shit, I guess, on since I'm gonna go pretty late. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for coming out, and thanks for all the donations tonight and everything. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.